It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
Welcome back to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kaen, your favorite extreme strategy gamer. We're back for more Total War Warhammer 3. Yesterday we played a bunch of co-op and PvP multiplayer campaigns, but today we're going to be starting off with our run. I don't know which lord we're going to play quite yet, so get in there and then we'll pick it. Those of you who are watching us on Twitch, do switch over to YouTube because Twitch is lagging pretty bad for me today, so I'm gonna have to go off to a YouTube to get a proper stream today. Alright, so let's start up a new campaign. Let's see what's good.
This world has been sundered by a tide of arcane energy. The winds of magic churned into a maelstrom. The Tome of Fate drew me north to find out why. It guided me to a distant fortress steeped in blood. A battle was fought there. Though long over, the spirits still lingered. In the shadow of a broken portal, the trail ended. It was here the tome conversed with the dead. They told of Urson, the bear god of Kislev, lost in darkness. A noble prince ventured to save him, yet he strayed from the path and was corrupted by chaos. Savior became executioner. A single shot, bound in faith forsaken, pierced Urson's heart. And so the bear god roared. The tide that broke the world. Spirits, where lies Urson now? Is he here, in the north?
Beyond the maelstrom, in the realm of chaos, in the forge of souls.
Is he alive? shadow? The demons?
The master of the dark.
I knew who shackled the bear. Belacor. Only a fool would challenge Belacor. And yet, the power of a dying god, there is no greater prize. A mere drop of Ursun's blood would break my curse, ending my servitude to this accursed book. Free to profit from its secrets. But Ursun is locked in the Forge of Souls, deep in the realm of chaos, and I cannot enter this nightmarish domain. All routes have been sealed by the Maelstrom. There must be a way. The tome unveils a spell to summon a portal. One to bypass the Maelstrom and create a door into chaos. Knowledge to bargain, for I need an ally. One who is tempted by the power of the God Bear and can withstand the horrors within.
Alright, so let's pick a faction to play. We can't show Ogre Kingdoms yet. Right, I've played a lot of Kaen, so I'm quite good at Kaen, but I've played it a lot, so I'll try something different. Horn, I've never tried. Nurgle, I've never tried. Zench, I've never tried. I mean, I played a little bit of Corn, like a few turns worth. Slanish, I played. Nope, not at all. Nurgle, I also played a couple of turns. I played a little bit of Kislev. So guys, the ones I played the most of. What's up, Berserk UAE? Welcome. Assuming you're from the United Arab Emirates. Howdy here on YouTube. So yeah, I played Kaen the most. I've got about 150, maybe 200 turns with the multiplayer one on Kaen. Kislev, I've played maybe 100-ish turns as well, I guess, with the multiplayer and the single player campaigns I've played. I played a little bit of Ogre Kingdoms yet, but we're not allowed to show gameplay from Ogre Kingdoms yet. So yeah, so we'll be picking from 4 or 5 factions: Demons of Chaos, Nurgle, Khorne, Slanch, Zench. Maybe the Demons of Chaos. How this manipulated into a horrifying act by another, the Ongol Prince has given himself up entirely in exchange for the erroneous blessings of all Chaos Gods. Ascendancy to Daemonhood. Newly arisen Daemon Prince shrugs off his mortal form to take an ever-changing aspect, more pleasing to his new patron. Continue to war for his ravaged soul. Now it is the destiny of the Daemon Prince to command the legions of Chaos undivided, waging eternal war against the entire nations and immortal rivals as he seeks a terrible vengeance on sovereigns and even gods. Will he reclaim the mark of one master, or forge a path that will bring him to utter domination, which even the dark powers will struggle to harden? Demonic gifts. Equip body parts and weapons granted by the Chaos Gods to customize the Demon Prince. Demonic glory. Ascribe glory to the 4 Chaos Gods to be granted boons in the form of demonic gifts in you. Alright, let's try this one. Demons of Chaos. Alright, let me just update the stream title so it's all going where we go. Demons of Chaos. Alright, so we're going to play some Demons of Chaos.
cannot be stopped.
Renamed Lord. Legions of Chaos. Recommended for this campaign. Once mortal, Demon Prince is a great and powerful servant to the ruinous powers, earning favor through acts of violent glory in battle. Demon Prince grows and mutates into a being of godlike power, forever bound to the whims of his dark patrons. Access to all Daemon units via demonic lore. Inflicting damage with friendly lords in battle will unlock random army ability. So, damaging friendly lords gets us more power? Weird, but okay. Customizable via demonic gifts. Equipable gifts are granted through servitude to the Chaos. Access to gifts of Chaos Undivided. Alright, so then different kinds of gifts. We are playing on the maximum difficulty, of course. Legendary campaign with very hard battles. That is the hardest. Oh, doesn't get any harder than that, boys. How we like it. We start out on the left side of the map. Oh, go. Hey, what's up, Shadowmaker? You might want to jump over to the YouTube stream because Twitch is lagging pretty bad today and I can't fix it, so YouTube is the place to watch it. Which is bad today.
A new evil enters the world. A prince of Kislev, reborn, a prince of darkness.
Try to get into Total Warhammer 2.
Champion of the Chaos Gods.
Didn't manage to. Total Warhammer 3 is way better though.
Kislev will fall. It will kneel before me, before chaos.
You think too small for one so powerful.
Have you forgotten, Seer? I killed Ursa.
Why stop at Kislev when you can give chaos the world?
No more twisted words.
Wait! Urson lives!
You lie.
Wounded and dying by your hand, but alive! The Shadow has him still.
Bellicor will pay for his betrayal.
The god bears power. It is yours for the taking. So take it.
The realm of chaos cannot be entered. No one can cross the maelstrom.
I can. I will guide you back to the Forge of Souls. All I require is one drop of Urson's blood. Finish the job you started, mighty God Slayer.
God Slayer. World Slayer. Urson's power is mine.
Well, regarding Total Warhammer 2, I think the first thing you gotta do is find a faction that you're comfortable with. The different factions, they all play differently, and the gameplay for each of the different factions can be more or less suited to your preference. So try out the different factions, find something you like, then go learn how to play it properly. That's what I suggest if you know, can't really get into Warhammer 2.
Advise me. as my brother once did. Take me to the Chaos Realms, or suffer his fate.
Prince of Demons, Godslayer, the ruinous powers watch, waiting for you to make your mark on this world.
Wait, I'm gonna end the Twitch stream because I think it's lagging
It
us.
will be to wrest Ursun's remnants from Bellicor. First, establish a capital. This will alleviate the attrition from which you currently suffer. Your new fortress is all but complete. Claim and dedicate it to one of the Chaos Gods. Yet do not linger, for trespassers approach. Colonists from Nordland attempt to settle the untamable lands. In a mistaken belief, this will quell invasions from the north. Wipe out the gullible fools at their beachhead, the Bay of Blades. Then make the Scalings pay for failing to protect lands that are the dominion of Chaos Undivided. The other Norscan tribes should be conquered and subsumed into your burgeoning realm. And across the Sea of Claws lies even fatter prey. The Empire is within reach, but beyond that fractured nation, the so-called Motherland. Kislev, the nation which abandoned you, whose god you had no choice but to slay. The leader of Ursun's cult, Kostaltin, musters a force to enact revenge against you. Meet them head-on and harvest their miserable lives to power your own vengeance. As you gather your forces, the Tome of Fates ponders a way to return to the Chaos Realms. Your form remains malleable, so use this to your advantage and wield the Legion of Chaos. A prince will become a king, and then a god.
Fancy. Demons of Chaos will automatically wage war on any non-Chaos factions they encounter. Entrants may earn favor with of the gods of Chaos. As demonic glory is earned, new demonic gifts are unlocked, allowing customization of the Daemon Prince's appearance. After earning a great amount of demonic glory, the Daemon Prince may choose to dedicate themselves as a champion of one of the 4 Chaos gods, or as an undivided champion of all. Okay, so we can either commit to one guy
Intruders
or to
from the
all.
Empire dare to approach your fortress.
Fancy.
Destroy them.
Nordland. Show them the message.
Demon Prince.
Oh, so we get units from all the different demon factions. This is Chaos, and then this is Nurgles, Blanche, this is Zench. So we get Nurglings and Bloodletters of Corn. So we have like units from all the 4 different demon lords. But can't recruit anything yet. Fancy.
Chaos reigns. Annihilation.
So we can auto-resolve this.
Show
Hit
them
auto-resolve
the
it.
face of chaos.
It's very hard to auto-resolve stuff on legend difficulty though, because a lot of the auto-resolves are just very, very bad. But, you know, auto-resolve is necessary to keep the campaign moving at a reasonable pace, so I do want to auto-resolve as much as possible.
Bestow ruination upon them.
Otherwise, it may take forever to complete it.
The Chaos Gods labor to give you a mighty fortress
Aim the count.
from which you can begin your reign of terror over this world. All you need do is take it.
Chaos incarnate.
Master, you require a larger demonic host if we are to dominate this region.
For 2 minutes and listen to bench.
Supreme Champion.
We get 5 things go straight for. So we don't get Root Marcher right away. All glory gained. Oh, same for everybody. Everybody just gets more glory gained. Chaos Undivided Corruption plus. Oh, and these gives you discount for all the D hits, but only for specific D type. This one gives me Root Marcher, but I like Root Marcher. I like Root Marcher and I like Lightning Strike. So I think we have to go up top, get this Glorious Warfare thingy, and then kind of go along this way to get Root Marcher and Lightning Strike. Critical. Sonic. Ah, okay, so once we get these points, buy stuff to upgrade ourselves with body parts. This is so cool. Okay.
Demon Prince.
So now we want true horror. Chaos.
Kislev's fallen champion.
Cultist Marble gives us Zench Glory, Zench Corruption. Pink Horror. This is all Zench grades. And then this is Nurglings. But there's also Zench upgrades in Slanch. Horn. And gives us garrisons. Zench. This one doesn't give us garrisons, but gives us glory. There's mostly Zench stuff in this city. Like all the upgrades mostly give you Zench things. There's just one building that gives you garrisons of like a mix of units. I guess this is the wall. Yeah, it gives you a good mix of units. Kind of like a wall. But these give you Zench units. Oh, it's Soul Grinder. It is such a good unit. So powerful. It's a Zench soldier. Yeah, it's a great unit. We played against that Soul Grinder for a bit in the multiplayer campaigns we played yesterday. And oh boy, were they powerful. We do need some control though. This does provide a garrison along with some control mechanic. If we go down this route, it's gonna take us an eternity to get up there anyway. So I think maybe we go for this one first to get some control in there. Keep this place from rebelling too much. Maybe it's the corruption that's causing it. Because once we increase our chaos, we get more control. Well, anyway, I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna go with this because it also provides a garrison. which also makes this more defensible.
Hellish power.
Which means that the only recruitable units we can have are these two. Guys have 5 shots. 5 shots. And then they must melee.
Join the ruinous crusade.
It's fine. See if there's any
Tribesmen, gather.
So there's 2 guys that mind making.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? Yes. Tribal fury. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. In agreement.
Limitless. Murder.
Yes.
Okay, that's all the deals we can make. Return number 1. Execute 2 units and summon the host. This is to buy body. That. Hey, what's up, Neutrello Nets? Assuming you're gunners. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, we're just lagging on Twitch today, so can't fix that lag. I tried reconnecting a few times. Not fixing it, so YouTube is the only place I can stream without lag today. Why can't I send him? Oh, that's... Wait. Oh, that's because I got close this one. Wait a second.
Chaos reigns.
There you go. I hope there's no cap to the amount of stuff we save up.
Supreme champion.
Okay, so here we are. What's the mission now? None. We'll make it up. I'll get to this Black Gulch. It's part of Trollheim. We're at war with Nordland. We're actually at war with most of these guys. Who are these? We're at war.
Chaos
We're at war with everybody on this side. Ice Tooth Mountains. So I guess we go this way and, you know, get this entire province under our control. Sounds like the best way to proceed.
hellish power. On hell sent foot. Living weapons of
In 2
conquest.
units. That'll put us at
Serve me.
a 0
Serve
economy.
chaos.
So we will be broke. But that's how it goes, right? That's how the cookie crumbles. Got to get broke.
Nordland's colony mocks your intent to control this region.
Capture
Destroy
and
them
occupy
and take
the
the
following
settlement.
settlement. Bay of Blades. Yeah, I mean, I hate it that way. Good thing.
Demon Prince. Supreme champion. Doom is upon them.
So, can I auto-resolve it? Yeah.
Annihilate them in my name, minions.
Drones of Nurgle. Okay, what are we lacking? Is this capped? Capped at 100? I don't know, maybe. Get some corn glory.
The vanguard in the ruinous crusade.
No, it doesn't cap. We're at 82 of it now. But like when it ended up at exactly 100, I thought, oh shit, it's capped at 100? I think it isn't. Yeah, got all this.
Your standing
buy any
grows
upgrades
within
now?
the pantheon of chaos, and the ruinous powers offer gifts that may transform your very being. Choose wisely from among them.
Chaos incarnate.
Alright, so we can unlock one of these upgrades or one of the. Actually, we can both. Sinful footing and armor 5%. Speed. Hail of many teeth. Serpentine teeth. HP 50. Armor piercing weapon damage plus. That's also a tail. And armor 5 mil. What's this passive ability in? Oh, it's the same. Yeah, both of them get the same passive. And we also have a flaming body from here. Foreboding ignition. 25 armor, 10% fire resist, and melee. Tempered rain. The thing is, it's not telling me what those passives give me. When I mouse over it, it's not telling me what this passive does. So what does tempered rage? I don't know. What's foreboding ignition? I don't know either. So I'm assuming the same torso part. You cannot have two of them. So if you're only buying one to equip, then you gotta know which one to take, right? And I don't know what the difference is between these two. So it's going to be just randomly picking something and hoping it's the right one. As for this is the only one I have, right? That's the only one I have, unless we want to save up fancy. This Augments of Chaos. Oh, the Lord's Army gets a full upgrade. That seems better. Maybe we just buy one upgrade first. Yeah, maybe we just buy like this one. Because between this tail and this tail, I think I like this one better because it's got armor. That one gives you 50 barrier hit points, which is interesting. But then once the barrier is gone, I think it just starts regenerating it afterwards. But 10 armor just stays the entire time you're in battle, even when your shields are depleted, your barriers are depleted. So I think armor is maybe better. As for the torso parts and the legs, I don't know which is better yet. So we'll take this, get the completion, and then maybe we'll save up and get some fancier stuff. That one. Oh, this is once we attain. So once we get to these thresholds, we can unlock units as well as blessings. Wait. Oh, do I not have to buy them? Oh, I thought you have to click and buy these or something. Oh no, it looks like we just unlock it and then we just get it and we just need to equip it. Oh, okay, that's how it works. You don't have to buy them. You can choose which one you want after you've unlocked it. Well, that way it's better because I don't know what this. Ah, now you can see it. So it's an explosive use of 1, get 112 damage, radius of 15. Enabled if hit points less than 10%. So only when your hit points is at less than 10% can you do this ability. That's not great, but armor 25 is nice. And melee defense is also good. Yeah, by default we're using that. But we can switch it up to 25 armor and 10. What's this? 3 users, 90 seconds down. Small amounts of damage, small rate. And get tempered rage, which is damage resistance plus 20%. Effect intensity increases with each kill made by. Oh, this is good. So the more kills we make, the stronger we become. More defensive we become. Not bad. Right collar. Legs. Demonic or not. Charge bonus, base weapon percentage, armor pierce. Right. Or we can go in to take that one. That's a passive. That one you have to trigger. This one's passive the entire time. And it has a range of 100 meters, so all other units get it too. And then you get 10 armor and 5%. Alright. And the armor tail, see, good. Wings, pestilence. Cool, so we are completely modifying his upgrades based on the stuff we have unlocked. Points can gain potent new abilities and alter their appearance by equipping demonic gift body parts. Click here to open the demonic glory panel. Prince customization. This is the demonic glory panel. Shows the demonic glory you've accrued with each chaos god, as well as the associated demon gift reward. These can be equipped. Demon Prince. Glory bar. Tracker fills when you accrue demonic glory for the associated chaos gods. Demonic gifts, including units for recruitment and demonic body parts, will be unlocked as milestones. Place the mouse cursor over the chaos god's icon to see where the demonic glory. See where demonic glory was gained. 13,100 punch. After demonic gift body parts are unlocked, they can be equipped to your Demon Prince to gain powerful effects. Click this button to equip demonic gift body part. Equipping demonic gifts. The gifts equipped by the Demon Prince are shown here. Click a slot to change the body part you have equipped. If there are alternative body parts available, you can click to equip them. Okay.
Grow your empire, Great One. Sunder this province and your rivals will be forever wary of your burgeoning power.
They better be. Does he have super low armor? I have super low armor by default. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's why we went with the armored stuff, right? Didn't take the armor for this one though. Maybe we should take the armor because his armor is super low, right? But this damage resistance plus 20% increases every time we kill something. I think that compensates for having low armor because we get physical damage resist. Oh no, it's not even physical. It's all damage resist. It's like kind of like a ward save. That's why it says it's a ward save ability. Yeah, I don't know how much it increases by once you kill things, but let's find out. Maintain control of the Volan province. Take the mountain. Okay. Ice Tooth Mountains is what they want. This is fine, because I was thinking of taking it anyway. It's the province I was going for.
Demon Prince.
I love that I can name my demon.
I have
Instead of
ascended.
playing some other legendary lord, now we can name our own demon ourselves. Ooh. Let's check out quick deals.
War
Make a deal.
unceasing.
Here, insert.
Always ready for a headbutting contest. Done.
Do it. The new diplomacy mechanics in this game are brilliant.
Marauders all.
Once you accumulate allegiance with your allies, you can do a lot of things like recruit units from their faction. You can also do things like rent their stacks. You can rent their stacks for like 10, 12 turns, and then use them to attack your enemies
Norska.
under your control, you know. So it's like borrowing their stacks and having control over their stacks. Way better than regular game Total War Kingdom, you know, Warhammer 2, where, you know, your allies are always useless.
Will
They always do stupid things, you know. But now you can take their control using allegiance points. You can take control of their stuff. You know, it's way better. So once you have an ally, you can do war coordination. This is request army, which is basically borrowing a stack. One thing you can't do is you cannot borrow a legendary lord. You know, you can only borrow stacks of non-legendary lords. We can build an outpost for 3 grand. That allows us to buy units from them, from their faction. And it's just Chaos faction stuff, which I'm not sure I can build myself. But, you know, they're just crappy tier 1s at the moment. Yeah. So, allies, allies can only build outposts in your capital cities, your province capitals. But you can build them in anything, in any location. So basically you can build them in villages. Like this is a village, is it? No, it's not a village. It is a capital. So once I build it here, no one else can build another outpost there. There can only be one outpost in one city. So if he has another ally, for example, he won't be able to build a city there.
Supreme Champion.
Alright, so a bit banged up though.
Minions,
We want some
bow
warriors.
before your god.
More hands.
Join the ruinous crusade.
Or just chill. The Chaos Warriors are faster and do more damage, but there are a lot less of them. But they seem to be a higher tier unit. And these Chaos Warhounds seem to die very quickly on the auto-res. Maybe take the Chaos Furies. They do have some missile resist.
Living weapons of conquest.
Can I not pin it? Ah, there you go. Banished. Oh yeah, so once they start routing, they get banished instead, which is basically like zombies. They get deleted instead of fleeing. So they don't flee, but they get banished. Which is pretty nasty. Anyway, we have 288 positive income. I like to turn it into troops. It'll make us, you know, slightly more likely to take stronger opposition. Maybe just go for the blue horrors of Zench. They have no armor. They have no armor, but they're pretty deep. And they get 5 missile shots. Before they charge in, they can shoot 5 times. Not bad. Yeah, that's fine.
I require further draws.
Yes, do we want to build an outpost here? Oh yeah, and when you build an outpost, it provides a garrison, a couple of units, 2 to 3 basic units to defend them. Not sure I want to. It's 3,000. It's very expensive. Yeah, let's skip it. So we have more money. I might have to spend money to upgrade these settlements too. Oh yeah, and let's set up the speed boost. Okay, so pro faction. Made new rips. And faction. Enemies, fastest, heroes. My faction, it's off, but you know, in case it is fastest is best. Chops. Nah, he doesn't have any good front lines. They're all not very good.
Blessed by the ruinous powers. Chaos.
Yeah, I can't build anything here, and here I build a wall basically. I have to build walls because I'm going to be all over the place, and I don't know if my settlements will be attacked when I'm not there. So I like having strong walls and garrisons. Diplomatic relay. Roll. Growth. Option. Diplomatic relations. Isn't bad, then we can have more allies.
Chaos rewards me once more.
Yeah, we don't have any other good recruitables. It's just these 3. This is a tank. I mean, a front line, kinda. The melee infantry. It has so little armor though, it will get destroyed really quickly. But it does have ammunition, so you can shoot 5 times before it has to charge. And then you got this guy, which is a flying guy, not very front-liney. And there's this guy, which is Cav, not very front-liney as well. So I went with these. We have a lot of them. They can shoot 5 times before they must melee, so that means they're pretty utilitarian. You send them in, shoot, then charge. So I can rest up, or I can just charge. Maybe just charge. We can still recruit from here if we feel like we need it. That will put my economy on negative.
A ruinous crusade.
But I sort of would like a full stack. We can replace the full stack with better units later, but this will help my auto resolves as well. I don't have to play out all these battles. Yeah, he still wants me to build an outpost, but I'm not going to. I don't want to spend that kind of money on an outpost. Maybe we can pick up more allies.
Blood.
Northmen come.
Bjornling, wanna be in it?
Always ready for a headbutting contest. Without doubt.
More allies.
What?
Okay, that was the last ally we have. Yeah, so he's building an outpost in my settlement. So that gives me 2 more defenders once it is completed. And then it can be upgraded if you're a higher level ally. Right now we're only defensive allies, so you can only have a tier 1 outpost. So if you become full allies, you can upgrade to tier 3. Tier 3 provides 3 reasonably good defenders. So it's basically like an additional wall for your settlement, which is great. So allies actually do a lot of contribution now compared to the Warhammer 3, for example. Okay, so he's recruiting, he's mustering. So if I can siege him now,
Hellish power.
I can't reach it. Can't reach him. But if I siege him now, I'll stop him from recruiting. Yeah, we cannot though. So what I'm thinking is if his stack is here, we'll go take his stack. I mean his settlement in the back, which is undefended.
I have a
Why
scent.
don't we?
Dark destiny
Yeah, you're gonna
awaits.
stay up here.
Demon
I'll go
prince.
take your shit in the back. And then we'll come deal with this guy.
Step too far.
Yeah, they still want us to build. Not keen on it. They don't have any ally missions. Because we're not attacking the same guys.
Take what's theirs. Enter then. Are
But
you
I
after
can't
a
really
drink,
ask
a
them
fist
to
fight,
join.
or both?
Can't really, because I'll have to pay them for it. I can't. I can threaten them to join, but they might not accept it. Because we're not that strong.
Northmen come!
They have an ally mission. Okay, let's talk. Okay, defeat this army, right? And we get 15 allegiance. Allegiance can be used to buy their units or to request armies. So sure. Fancy. All right. You are good.
Nonsense.
Got a free follower.
No.
Now he's at 13. He just garrisoned, he's not recruiting
You're a
though.
pretender.
Which means my 19 against the garrisons will get. Six units in the garrison
Denied.
plus 13. So that's 19 units plus the defenders. Yeah, it's a bit
Chaos
rough. I think I'll just go take the undefended settlement. That's way easier. Training. For free XP.
This world will burn. Go forth, my
Yeah, we'll take that out. Be able to reach him next turn.
door.
Let's see if the guy has a mission for me. No.
Kislev's fallen champion. Conquest.
Alright, so if we auto-resolve, we lose 3 unit cards. So no go, I think. I'm gonna fight this ourselves. Just to make sure we don't lose too much stuff. Here we go. this looks like a good spot because then we'll just charge up the fortress. Okay, that guy use. Yeah. This guy is a litter of corn. Tier 2 infantry unit. Nurglings are also infantry units. Marauders of Sludge are also infantry units. Pink Horrors of Sludge. Oh yeah, they're archers. 20 ammo. So that's the full archer, that's a real archer. We have a bunch of 5-shot archers, they're not really archers. They're like semi-archers. I hate it when we have so many different groups because they all function differently. These are flyers. I'll group the cav, flyer. I hate having so many groups. It's such a mess to control them because they all do different things. I hate it that way, but you know, the starting army is like that. So what do you do, right? When your starting army is like that, what else could you do? We could spread out our forces, or we can attack from 2 directions. That's also possible. So that we don't cluster in just one entrance and get bombed to hell. We could charge in from here, and then the other guys go in. Or maybe put these guys. Yeah, we'll just send them in. Once we get through, we'll attack from 2 fronts. We'll take this, and then we'll figure out how to get it. Oh, is my guy flying? Oh, he wasn't flying just now, but I guess we have wings now, so we have. Oh, that's a wow. I'm gonna have to blow it up.
The Demon Prince! Eliminate them! Play thrones! Unbound!
You take it routed. I take this
Mortal foot!
back. Because we're flying thingy now, so I'm not sure. Yeah, if you're flying, you can't take it. I need to land. If I land, can I take it? Does not look like we're taking.
I will conquer.
Yeah, so even flying units landed and not capture objectives.
Demon Prince.
That's annoying.
Brutalize them.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Because if you don't take the objectives, you can't take out these towers easily. You have to shoot them or something.
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us!
Demon Prince. Taliban of flames.
Alright, move on. Yeet. Hopefully didn't lose it. Got 3 low, but with let me just check the damage output. This guy did check it after the screen. 1400. This guy did quite a few kills. Okay, I've got 5k damage done by Big Boss Man. And this guy did 700-ish damage. He didn't cast any spells though. Okay, the tree. 1k. 4k. 4k. Not much here. Not much here. Ooh, this guy did almost 10k damage. Not bad, not bad. Then a few hundred, 1000-ish, 1000-ish, 1000-ish. You guys are really good. These plague drones are real cool. They're very tanky as a flying unit. They're almost like mini dragons. And then this guy, Seekers of Sludge, did 4k, not bad. And then 4k for the Pink Horror. Yeah, alright. Terrible. So, what do we correct? The pleasures of the green guy.
Famed in my dread name. Demon Prince.
More relations. Oh, we could have more glory. Hang on. Why don't we improve all glory up first so that all glory will be increased? Then we can go with that other stuff. That way, as we are developing,
Unstoppable.
getting more.
Refused.
Okay, so I have 13 out of 20, but since I've taken another settlement, they should have a reduced economy. So he might actually reduce the stuff that he's got.
Chaos.
Because he can no longer afford. Yeah, so all of these are ports. Can't really build anything out of ports.
Chaos reigns. Minions. for
Now we have
your
access to Nurglings, but I don't like Nurglings. They're like peasants or like Skaven, you know, the crappy Skavens. So at the moment we still don't have any good front lines. But at least the blue horrors, they're not terrible. Shoot 5 times before you get charged with it. They're alright. He doesn't need more allies. Ah, Stone Horn Tribe. Pay me for friendship. 3,000, nice. Pay me for friendship, that is just the best.
What?
Alright.
My lord, a rival power
Hey,
desires a
easy.
change in your mutual relations.
I'll take it. Give me all your money.
Supreme Champion.
Your demonic kin are empowered by the winds of magic blowing
Anything
strongly
you say.
across the skies. Their energies course through you.
It's a pretty large stack. Where's the guy's army? Is his army? I don't see his army. His army get destroyed. Oh yeah, his army got destroyed. He has got nothing at all.
Dominate.
So if I build an outpost on his settlement, he would have more defenders. But right now, he's got very little defense. Yeah, he's gonna get destroyed. That's actually not so bad, right? I can always just conquer it. If he gets wiped out, I'll just take it from him. Yeah, he doesn't need that land anyway. This guy has got entire province. Good for him.
Hellish power. Kislev's fallen champion.
Alright, upgrade is now possible.
Chaos incarnate.
Spend a bit of time healing them. Our vanish rate is low. 4 turns to full heal. Or just ignore that and then just charge in.
A step too
Did he just build a new stack? Yeah, that looks like a new stack. He's recruiting. What happened? How is he? Alright, let's get.
power. Seek prey.
Maybe he lost his entire stack and he's recruiting a new one. Check. Back.
Take
No,
what's
no.
theirs.
Our power balance is only slightly stronger than them, so their stack is somewhere else. Possibly attacking us?
Unhand the Supreme Patriarch.
These guys are not friends. They're about to attack us too. The Bay of Blades. Gonna get wrecked. Oh, so the building that you dedicate that settlement to provides unique sets of buildings. So this is dedicated to Nurgle, this is Khorne, so I see now. That's why we were only getting Zench buildings here, because We dedicated that settlement to Zench. So see Zench, and then here's Korn, and then here's Nurgle. So now we'll build Nurgle buildings here and Korn buildings, and this was Zench building. Ah, I am getting it. So it's not just randomly getting these rewards. It's like whoever you dedicate it to is who you get the units and buildings from. But I was only getting these ones up to half.
Leave only gore. This world will burn.
Get some barrage.
Living weapons of conquest.
Yeah, so this guy gets his ass kicked. Back. Maybe if he loses this, we'll take the entire province too. Yeah, they still want us to build outposts, but I don't really know. Unless I want to use that to recruit chaos units. The units are kind of crappy.
Demon Prince. Supreme Champion.
Okay, so...
No!
Oh, the stack of 13 is back. That means the smallest stack is here too, but there's a stack of 13 here as well.
Your skull.
Get a bit closer.
Much power.
If we attack now, he is recruiting though, so if we don't attack him now,
Pretender.
he's gonna get stronger.
Kislev
Why don't we siege him? Siege him until he broke. Anyway, Constantin is sieging our building too.
Is a potent
With a
sensation.
attack. Yikes. I think we'll have to give that up. Cannot defeat.
This world will burn.
Yeah, so this kind of fight is not good for us. Auto-resolve, so we probably want to encircle them, let them counter-attack, and then we'll attack them. Because if we attack now, we'll have to deal with the defenses and all that. Kinda better off waiting for them to attack out, then we'll fight them.
Doom is upon them.
They're stronger, so they'll probably sally out and try to attack us.
Bloodshed awaits.
Probably. Friends.
In fate.
Blood.
Bring death.
Military alliance.
Always ready for a headbutting contest. Yes. Yes.
His ass is gonna get kicked though.
Northmen come.
Poor guy has got nothing. No matter. Oh wow. He has another So we're dealing with a lot. This might be a bit rough. Maybe we should back off. If they attack us again, then they would lose their settlement garrison. They'll just attack with the food. Back off and see if they try attacking us again. Come on. Good. If they don't, then I'll attack their small stack, forcing all of them to come out. I don't have lightning strike though, that sucks. Too bad. If I had lightning strike, I can take that out easy. But without it, same thing, right? Still have to fight the entire bunch of.
Chaos.
Okay, maybe what we'll do is we'll go into stealth just past the bridge and see if they'll come after us.
Dark destiny awaits.
Denied.
Chaos reigns.
Gonna ambush stance. That should allow us to heal a little bit, but very, very little. But if they try to come over, then maybe I'll catch them in ambush. This quick deal is so convenient. It's so easy to just browse through, you know, whoever gives you a good deal. Yeah. Very handy. Unknown?
No.
You know
They're not
nothing.
fighting and he's recruiting.
Refused.
But you see, I can't beat them. They're a bit strong. Maybe we chill. This gets us more control and a little bit more defenses. Get that. Get some glory gain. Ancient altar. Oh, gets us pink horrors. They're very good. Yeah, pink horrors are like proper archers. I like them. Gleamers of Zench. Oh yeah, these are flying anti-large. That one. That gets a garrison and it's Erglings and stuff. Wait, is this the wall? Did I not buy a wall at first? Yeah, this looks like a wall. So what did I buy? This is not a wall. Oh, this is not a wall. This is a control building. The wall is the other thing. But it also provides garrisons. Yeah, it provides garrisons. Garrisons, 4-unit garrisons, and this one also provides... Well, this actually gives more, like 8-unit garrisons. But this is even better than a wall. I think I'm gonna go with the one that gives us the pink horrors. I like pink horrors. Yeah, archer units. It's good. May as well upgrade that too.
Snap your spine in two. Supreme Champion.
Hey, they look like they've cleared out. We're still getting siege.
The enemy seeks to destroy us.
7 turns they get us for free.
Blasphemy! I serve Ursan!
They didn't actually lose their settlement. I thought they were going to. Cool. Alright, so I don't know if they're here. They look like they're not. Let's move forward, take a
Serves
look.
chaos. Search
Can't see
for
nothing.
beast.
Yeah, they look like they're
I
gone.
go
Dang
where
it.
I'm pleased.
Alright, so we can't auto-resolve. They'll just kill us shut. Maybe I should speak 2, but then I have too many groups. I have too many groups as it is, I think.
Conquer as one, thralls! Stand together, my minions! Join together as my fist!
This should be straightforward. I'm just gonna go front charge and squeeze in. Can't possibly block all off.
Our gods are watching. They expect monstrous theater. We shall not disappoint! Sent by chaos. Once.
Torture sweet peace.
Dark gift unleashed.
Ah, there you go. Warhounds are terrible in a sustained engagement. They're not very tanky. They're meant to be chasing archers and such. They're just not very tanky. You get rid of them soonish. Replace them with better stuff.
Brutalize them!
Lost this. Maybe. Yeah, oh crap, that's a good one. Oh well. They said with cheap blue horrors. He did plenty of damage. 14, almost 15k damage. Yeah, that's nice. Of course, way more than anyone else. These blue horrors didn't really do much damage. Sometimes they do a lot, but I think it depends on whether they get in melee or not. If they're trying to shoot things, they tend to just sit around and not do it. Yeah, this guy did a amount of damage, but got wiped. Alright, so dedicate dash 1.
Chaos lives here now.
Okay, we have province. Now they want us to take 2 provinces.
Demon Prince.
Yeah, but we're getting sieged here,
I die before betraying Kislev.
so it's not even likely that we do it.
Kislev's fallen champion. Fresh tool of conquest. I have ascended. This world will burn. Hellish power. Serve me.
Ooh, it is
Serve
sent.
chaos.
Marauders of Slaughter. They're shielded, but they have no. Oh yeah, we have one of those guys. Pick up an
I
cheap
require
ammo.
further thralls.
Buy it next turn. I was thinking to spend some time Yeah, but this is going down soon unless I step in.
Unhand the supreme patriarch!
But they do have one of these elemental bears that are nuts.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I serve Ursan!
So much power! Demon Prince!
Actually, we wait a turn, we can get the pink horrors instead.
Chaos incarnate!
In fact, this Chaos Warhound, I don't like it. Sucky.
I must assess their bloodthirst.
And then we can buy two. Yeah, I like those much. Oh yes. Well, we can do this for growth. Control is pretty bad too. But growth can't be bad. Or maybe just do the control thingy because it is pretty low. Really decent chance for riots. If we do this, oh, maybe we won't get those riots because that riot requires me to go all the way back up the Doom Keep to defend it. Not to, okay. They still want me to outpost. Costs me too much money.
Dominate.
Oh, come to attack me with that. And if we auto-resolve, we'll use another blue horror. I don't mind losing blue horror because I want to replace them with pink horrors. And then we'll lose the entire... Yeah, but it's alright. Yeah, that's just... Because I want to replace the blue horrors with some pink horrors.
Father for hungry demons.
Use this for more control. Sure. That way,
Supreme champion.
yeah, I'll have a bit more control and they won't have those, right? This guy is...
Pretender.
I die before
Siege.
betraying Kislev!
Kislev's fallen champion.
I can only do 2 units a turn. So if I want to swap one more blue horror into the pink horror, I have to wait another turn.
This world will burn. A boon to the great reaping. I have no need of weak minions.
Okay. What? We cannot recruit them yet? Oh shit. You're shitting me. Oh my god, we can't recruit him yet. Pink horrors. Oh my god, we need to get 440 Zinch glory. Oh boy. I thought if you build the building you can recruit it, but no. Can't do that. Also, we unlocked a few more body parts.
So
So,
much power.
physical. Passive. Up if your HP is below 50%. It's a passive regen. Terrible. Power. Slash damage. This is only for 30 seconds. But it is a splash damage boost. But it's only 30 seconds worth. Yeah, nah. Get that one. I'm up here. And a passive has to be triggered. Oh no, it's automatic, but only if you're less than half. Oh, what's good loss? Get model. Oh, it's a summon. Summon the blue. Probably better, right? Crack the. Oh, there's. Right and left arms up. Yeah, so deleted that blue horror,
Living weapons.
thinking I would replace him with a pink horror. Now I know I cannot buy a pink horror, so that sucks. Could go with more borders. They're not very defensive. But they do have better charge, better melee attack, but not much melee defense, and they have no armor. Meat shield. In other words, the blue horrors still look more attractive. We run nerdlings. Yeah, no armor. These guys just meant to get wrecked. They do have poison and magical attacks. But with 0 armor, I just can't see how long they'll last.
Minions,
Alright, we'll get
bow before your god. Kaen.
War unceasing.
Uh-oh, they finally decided. Now they have 2 stacks helping, even the visitor is helping them. You know what, let's just auto it. You'll do anything.
Slaughter. Rejoice.
I'll take it back.
Demon Prince. Demon Prince. Serve me. Serve chaos.
Unhand the Supreme Patriarch!
We'll just chill.
Natural resources are abundant in this place, my lord. Capture it, and its riches will be yours.
What, you want me to take Marienburg? I guess you could sail down and take it, but it is far.
Chaos reigns.
Alright. Slowly down in there, maybe. We sneak our way in.
More lands to subjugate. Go and see my throne.
Oh, they don't let us move in ambush stance. And it's 25% to do ambush stance, right?
For the ruinous powers.
Is it a leave 20%?
Snow impedes the ruinous crusade.
Slowly creep our way in.
Surge through the snow, peons. You want me? Blood!
Marauders all.
Fish in a barrel. Your demons uncover a network of caverns nearby inhabited by hundreds of skulking noblars. Though individually they're worthless, the mass destruction of these scrawny beings will make a glorious tribute to the dark gods. I release them. Get the terrible amulet. Kill them.
An enemy port, my lord. From here, they ply trade across the water with allies on distant shores. Capture it, and you may do the same.
Okay, seems good.
I have ascended. Presents no challenge. In search of conquest.
Very true.
On hell-sent foot. Minions, conceal yourselves.
Boyars bow to no. Blasphemy!
Oh, if I attack him
I
now, I can't
serve
reach him, so
Orson.
cannot attack him now anyway. And not all his units are attrition. A few for some. Oh, I'm getting siege. Capital.
Urson is nothing.
Well, at least I have a garrison wall thingy, kinda. So he'll take a few turns of sieging. Ah, he's already attritioning. I don't think he's gonna make it. By the time he gets us low enough, he'll be attrition so badly he'll just die. Check my defense.
Besiege us.
Yeah, I've got quite a lot of units, right? 2, 6. I got 15 units. They are attritioning too, but so is the guy outside. He's attritioning much more severely. Yeah, I don't see him doing very well.
Chaos
Might
incarnate.
be better. Also, now that we have enough glory, get the pink horrors now.
Nothing.
Yeah, now we can recruit the pink horrors. But now I'm out of town, so I can't buy them.
Supreme champion.
Oh. That's what. Or can we not move? Maybe they cannot move. Are you sure? Let's move on. Actually, this pauses. That one. Alright, so we get. Or just go for that. Nice arm. That is actually. Alright, so this gives me a bell chance. Well, Chaos Sword is. Because I can't use an offhanded.
Demon Prince.
Fuck.
My former kin.
Oh no. Ah, but the ambush failed. But still, auto resolve gives us higher rate. Except I end up losing half my arm. Unless we have to fight it out. All archers though, it's really annoying. This level is so annoying to fight, they're all archers. And they have a very nice air. But if I auto resolve, I lose half my. Still might be better though, because auto resolve saves me a lot of.
Feast of
And then I can
bloodshed
replace them with
awaits.
the pink horrors because I was planning to do that.
Stow ruination upon them.
Right, so they got desperate and there's yes, they'll get a need.
Demons, prey is here.
They were attritioning too much. They got desperate and active. Die.
The ruinous powers will collect.
Get caught.
Hellish power.
Cease.
Yeah, raise an additional army. My upkeep costs are gonna be bad shit.
Marauders all.
Chaos incarnate. Chaos reigns. Supreme champion. Hellish power.
Get root matcha. Lightning's. Oh, we have to go invest in different upgrades just to get discounts for. God, it's gonna be so cheap.
Chaos rewards me once more. Demon Prince. Chaos incarnate.
I can beat him, but only barely.
It is treason to command me. No higher power than I.
But he's Harrison. About to come back.
Reigns. Doom is a
Rushing defeat. Oh, these are rebels. The second one. Hell. Rebels was.
step away.
I didn't know this was. I thought this was the remainders of competence. So these are rebels, and the rebels are going to attack the city.
Boyars bow to no.
Then it's fine. It's no problem.
I go where I please.
Okay, walls are pretty much wired, right? Then once we get the next upgrade, we'll just the walls are, yes, guaranteed. But we don't know where the enemies are going to attack. might not have walls. Although there are these things that look like walls, but for the smaller ones, they really need the walls. Because this is a wall itself, but villages don't have walls, so you need to build walls first. Check. Get the full walls, right? Yeah, it adds walls. Yeah. Have to have. Okay, now we can
Supreme champion.
get more expensive.
Join the ruinous crusade.
6 or 7. It's pink. Do now. Yeah, the auto resolve is kind of difficult on Legend in Warhammer 3. They added a lot of bonuses, so AI gets a lot of bonuses, so it's very hard to auto resolve. So even though it looks like you're stronger when you go into auto resolve will say you lose a lot of the time.
Living weapons of
Because of
conquest.
the way it works now. It's just very unfair. Blood letters of corner.
I require further thralls.
Will we get blood letters of corner? We do have access to bloodletters of Kaen, but I have to build their building, otherwise I can't recruit them. I mean, they're not super good units, they're just regular frontline, but they're much better frontlines. The thing with the Blue Horrors is that at least they have a few shots of
Chaos incarnate.
magical arrow 5 shot. %. It increases when it kills stuff. Armor piercing. Base with. Not really better, just different.
This world will burn.
Not likely.
Are you doing?
So much power.
Get it out.
No.
Yeah, late game units auto resolve is slightly better, but early game units because the poster. Yeah, go to my Discord. I posted it before. Changes to battle bonuses. Look at my Discord. I posted a link that shows the battle changes. The difficulty on very hard battle difficulty, on top of the changes in Warhammer 2, they added like another 10 attack, 10 defense, 8 morale, 20 charge and such. They give so many more bonuses to very hard difficulty. So when you try to auto-resolve on that battle difficulty, it just never looks fair. Things that you should typically win just cannot win anymore on auto-resolve. It's unfortunate. That's the way it is.
Serve me. Serve
Anyway, these guys are my
chaos.
allies, right? So they'll have to go through them to get to my long ship. I'm fine here, I think, until my allies get wiped out. Which they probably will, looking at how weak they are. Oh, is it? Oh, they're both spellcasters. Training thingy. I don't think I need.
Come, tell an immortal of your meager aspirations.
Friends with. Also, those rebels are being really weird. They did not attack the city and did not get bigger. Oh fuck, they got wrecked. My allies got asses kicked.
By Sigma, no!
But there's
No.
a
Kislev's fallen
take
champion.
a long time to. So we're still only at half strength.
I refuse. Supreme champion.
It looks like the rebels attacked them too,
Absolutely not.
which means this guy should be open. Like 8 defenders, right? We can take him now.
Furious momentum.
Nobody else here, right? Of course, if they come and hit us after,
I'll ignore that.
that depends on how strong they are. 16 units, most of them are half. I don't think he's gonna do it, right?
Hellish power.
Hope not.
Leave open.
So if we auto-resolve, we need... I'm not gonna leave trade units. Ever. Plus they were quite fancy units too. It's the same place we attacked the last time. Oh, at least they have some barriers, so we can do it weak. There's some barriers. I like it when it's more uniform because it's easier to group. They all kind of do it. Otherwise you end up with like 50 bazillion groups and it's a nightmare. But I might have to split it up because if we're gonna attack from different angles, gotta. Here, here, and up. And they sometimes build there. That's what they did last time.
Say that they met God, and he is great and terrible. A place of conquest.
Oh, they locked up 2 of these.
Agonizing death. Unbridled chaos. The dark gift unleashed. Behold my divinity.
Summon a unit. Oh, you have to fly this out?
The point is ours. Excellent, my minions. Light bearers.
Oh, summon units can't take. Ah, okay, so flying and summon units can't take all the effective thingies. That's really annoying. How did I know how it works? I know how to do it. Oh, they're unbreakable. Okay. Guess what, Jeff? Kill them all. Yikes. Nice. Me. Yeah, those common bloodletters are pretty solid. I think horrors did alright. Some of them. It was a pretty crampy, narrow passage, so it's really hard to get all these. But they're like pretty big, you know, it's really hard to get them to go up those narrow passages. Alright, so who are we offering it to? Corn, maybe?
Fame in my dread name.
Right, so corn here and then the lunge. Nurgle up top is. And should we have all the different lords
Demon Prince.
all covered? All three are ports, so you really have very little space in the province. Build buildings. Since one is a port and one is a wall, only one other building you could possibly build.
I refuse.
Okay, so
Chaos reigns.
we'll have to get him before. So I think key is you need to get lightning strike. Now it's 3 level. Used to be 1 level to get lightning strike, but now you need to pay for this battle arena. And the 3rd level you get the actual lightning strike. Have to have. Without that, when you're playing a legend,
Boon to the great
I think it's so
reaping.
many stacks you can't do it. Much crap to grab the shield. Do it. Well, at least the replenishment.
This world will burn.
I could use the local recruitment. But then again, I've got nothing to recruit. Roll could keep things. Yeah, let's get control. We're very, very. Yeah, even with this, even with the army in the city, pretty bad. We need to make sure that we don't lose any more control. That would be good.
Dominance. Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent. Excellent. Slaughter.
In
No,
Tribal.
you dare.
Be friends as long as you pay me. Uh-oh, looks like Constantine is coming again. We just got his blessing.
Supreme Champion.
By Sigma, no!
So, yeah. Not thing now, this time dude. I don't know where he's going. Stay
Sigma
around here.
forbids this.
Should we go kill him?
Demon Prince.
Or Lelete. Battle victories required for this.
Chaos incarnate. Demon Prince. So much power.
That's 9.
Hellish power. Irrespite before conquest. A ruinous crusade.
Stay here until we get him and attack us. Attack. Since he can go into encamp stance and still heal, those 16 units was get rid. Shoot from
Kislev's fallen champion.
Sail out and attack him. I don't want to sail. I'll walk there, but I don't want to sail because if I walk there, at least I can. Actually, this is my territory. I don't even need to be an unkempt stance. I could heal anyway. Yeah, so I don't have to. I don't have to encamp because
Supreme
I can heal
champion.
walking around. So in that case, why don't I go into like the ambush starts? If he somehow decides to walk over here, but we're too far away though. The guy can't get there. Right.
Not likely.
Oh, he can actually get here. Can. So
This
we walk.
world will burn,
Walk a little bit.
crushing all.
Ambush. Because if he decides to go attack us, this direction,
Demon
we might catch him.
Prince. The unborn. Ready.
So much more convenient now to, check if you got any diplomacy things you can.
Chaos reigns.
What to? Oh,
Chaos
vanished on us?
incarnate.
He sailed out.
I will not obey.
It's like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Okay, so he's gone. So we can push out or go take out these. Also, this guy can settle it and he can have that entire province. It's Skaven. No, if it's Skaven, it'll be a Skaven corruption here. There's no Skaven corruption, so it cannot be Skaven. That might be Skaven. Also, no possibly. And who? Oh, that's my enemy. Yeah, sure, I should go out and take that. Establish that as a front line against Constantil. Pretty cool. Dude is close. Check.
Hellish power. race trembles before me. It serves chaos.
My territory.
More lands to subjugate.
Yes. Yeah, the guy I was fighting. Anyway, my econ. Yeah, he's quit.
Demon Prince. Annihilation.
No,
Stack. But if we give him more time, he'll.
refused.
Supreme champion.
I'm not sure we can.
You're a pretender.
So it's got 17 to 7, 24 units. Tier 1s. And so my unit. All tier 1s. Mostly.
Much power.
Yeah, pink colors are tier 2, but you know, they're not that great. They're like tier 1-ish units. They don't have any tier 1 first.
Step too far. Denied.
We have a tier 3 Marauder Chief. Let's start mostly tier 1, one tier 2.
Kislev's
Feel
fallen
about
champion.
fighting the vast outnumbers. Well, not really. They outnumber us by 4 units. And some of my guys are not fully healed, so yeah. But if I wait, they'll heal. I mean, they'll buy more units. Okay, let's go for it. So we're in circle. Since they're bigger, they'll probably sally out to attack us. And then we'll fight there.
Conquest.
Away from his
Refused.
oh, I can't even afford all. That poor.
Doom is upon them.
Interestingly, he did not sally out to attack us. I expected him to, but if he doesn't, then I can just sit here and attrition them down to a much more reasonable level before I attack. Because I'm not attritioning,
Annihilation.
I'm not healing, but I'm also not attritioning, he's attritioning.
Step too
And we can keep this going. Make for a much better battle. Still can't afford the war.
Hunger for Kaen. Fuck
You're
fool.
Heavily. Fine.
The Tome of Fates calls to me, foretelling of a way to elude the Maelstrom and enter the realm of chaos.
Portals are
The
opening.
dying god will roar again. We must prepare. Muster an army that can withstand the terrors you shall face.
Yeah, I need to. Usually, once they roar, it portals open in like 5 to 8 turns. So they give you an advance notice, right? That message shows up. So within 5 to 8 turns, the rifts will open. We must. Or you can also opt not to go into the rifts, but then you will fail the main objective. Win condition basically is to capture 4 souls and then do a final battle. So we need to get these 4 souls. Skip it, then it's going to take far longer.
Now is the time of
Objective, isn't it?
conquest.
So I have between 5 to 8 turns, give or take, yeah? Usually it's like turn 32, 33 where the rifts open. The first batch.
Must die.
I have a few turns to take this.
Whichever woeful deity
Then I will-
protects you. It
My own thing.
Yes.
Oh, that Theodoric guy, that guy is gone. Man.
Denied.
Alright, so we can still afford to park here for like 4
Feast
turns.
of bloodshed
Pushing them for
awaits.
another 4 turns.
No.
Since he decided not to sally out when he had a chance, just gonna weaken him until make him easy.
An undesirable influence
finally
grips
build.
us.
What's happening? Nice. Sludge. Lubricant. Or something along those lines. Okay. Upgrade any settlement to 5.
Leave only gore.
You're a pretender.
Good dude. The auto resolve.
Doom is upon.
I still lose.
Conquest.
We'll just wait a couple of turns. Only right that we do. Holy Fiend begs an audience, claim to have discovered a powerful Dao. Home Dale. Purest gold. Countless decipherable ruins and elegant. Oh, upkeep. But only for 5 2. I get 2002. Let's get 2002.
Annihilation.
That gave me gold. Spread it out or something.
Annihilate them in my name, minions.
Did it just spread it out between 5 types?
Leave only gore.
Step too far.
Doom is upon them.
I still lose it on the. Give it another turn.
Must die.
Give it another turn and we'll jump into it.
Show them the true face of chaos. Now is the time of conquest.
Yeah, we'll wait another turn. Oh, hang on. Total favor is money. What? Oh, okay. So total favor is cash. That's the name of the money. It's not gold. It's favor. I see. I thought favor was these things, but when they mean favor, it means cash. I see what it is. Because I've never played the demons. I didn't know money was favor for the demon. Fair enough. I mean, it's basically either you take 2,000 cash or you get your upkeep reduced by 20% for 5 turns, which I don't know what it adds up to, but it could be worth more or less. Probably less though, we only have 1 stack. But we could always check what our upkeep is, and if 20% is more or less than 2,000. 5 turns worth, probably less. In battle, eliminate a lord belonging to him. Great Orthodox youth. The upkeep is 3,500-ish. So 20% is about 700. So 700 times 5. That's 3,500, isn't it? That would be more money. Yeah, so we'd have saved more if we went for the 20% cash discount. Upkeep discount.
Denied.
But who would have dunk it, right? That thing popped up and we didn't have a choice. Gotta pick one. Now it's decisive victory, so we don't have to play it out. And we can auto resolve without losing a damn thing.
Revel in this ruinous crusade. Vanguard in the ruinous crusade.
Unlock the teleport stance for And we get a Prince of Lore. Prince of Lore. I'm assuming that's like a hero.
Chaos reigns.
I guess we get that. There's a Prince of Lore in Magic, but I think we just get teleportation. That's all.
I have ascended.
Still gotta work on my right. More and then we'll have it.
Fresh tool of conquest. Chaos incarnate.
Alright, so we'll wait a few turns. Usually turn 32, 33, the portal opens. So if you're unfamiliar with that mechanic, the portal opens everywhere, all over the map. Every couple of provinces you'll see some, or maybe every province you get one, give or take. When you enter it, you have to do, you go to the demon realms, which is in the center of the map actually. You teleport to the demon realms and then you try to accomplish the objective. You get there, you're racing with anybody else in that realm though. So once you go in, you're competing with everyone else who is in one of the demon realms. Everybody is trying to get a soul. Each realm only has one soul, so the first guy to get there and complete the mission gets it. So you're with like four factions enter the same realm, all competing to get that accomplishment, you know. It's all a big competition.
Demon Prince. Hellish power.
So we know in about 4 or 5 turns the rifts are going to open, so I'm not sure I want to keep attacking anybody. I don't have money to settle Black Gulch. Two of these are actually... I don't have money to settle it anyway. Our best case scenario is we'll just hang and then go into the portals. Also, I've usually played the good guys. So when you're playing as the good guys, once the rifts open and you enter it with your best army, you want to go close the rifts. You want to go close the rifts so that nonsense doesn't spill out of it. But I'm not sure if you're playing as a demon, whether you need to close the portals afterward. We'll find out. Played it as Kaen. I've played as Kisleven. You always want to close the portals. They show up. Otherwise, monsters start streaming out and you get wrecked. Yeah, it's very nasty. But as a demon, I don't know if you need to do that. Because it's supposed to be good for demons, right?
Kislev's fallen champion.
If you want to close the portals, then I'm assuming that we want to leave one hero out. So what the hero can do is, you can either close a portal or rift using either an army or using a hero. If you use a hero to close a rift, it costs you 1,500 gold. If you use an army, you have to trigger a battle against a stack. In early game, the stack is very small. It's something like 6 units. But later game, they can go up to 10, 15 units. You need like a full stack just to close a rift. But if you send a hero, all you gotta do is pay 1,500 gold and you close that rift. So, if you have an army, of course fighting is better, because not only do you save 1,500, you also get paid. You know, you get the rewards of closing the portal, fighting those units. And since they're all demons, they all get destroyed and you get all the money. So you can get like a few thousand gold just closing the portal. However, if you don't have spare armies lying around, then the better option will be to send a hero to go close it. Maybe I need that. Cash. My income is so shit. But the control here is going to be really bad. Once we leave, once the military presence is gone, control is going to be a problem. Maybe you'll be alright. I could use the income is.
I have ascended.
There's one trick to get a lot of money early game is to go into the realm of temptation, the Dark Princess realm, and then go all the way down the 6 rings of temptation. Because every time you go down a ring, they'll offer you a bunch of money. And if you take that temptation, you'll be kicked out of the demon realm, but then you get to keep the money. So they're basically tempting you to leave, bribing you. So if you don't want the demon soul, you want the cash, go there and get the cash instead. Yeah, total favor. Favor is money. Now I know. Cash. Then we have about 7, 8, 9. Cash. Yeah, take the money.
Demon Prince.
I'll stay for a few turns, keep this high, because once we leave, this is the most at risk.
Our home is manipulated.
Here is, because we have the whole province. Okay, +4 from the commandment, but here not so much. Yeah, and settling it's gonna cost more money than I afford. We got 100 more, right? But yeah, we lost more money anyway.
Demon Prince.
I don't know where the portals here in this area. They're generally always appearing in the same places. So if you know where the portals are going to show up, you can go there and wait for the portal. But I'm not familiar with this part of the map. Never actually played here. I don't know where the portals show.
So much power. Chaos reigns.
Switch. Doesn't get us any. Except,
This world will burn.
yeah, the summon like it though. tried it out. That gives me. Switch over. This one gets armor in. Because you get armor and then you get a and armor probably better. Yeah. Right. And let's see if this passive damage per second probably better. Yeah, I think. Alright, so in about 2 turns, Bloodletters will be fully healed and will be ready to. Right.
True savage.
Skulls.
War unceasing. Norska.
Blood.
Close
Bring
to
death.
making new deals, but not close enough.
Hellish power.
Get that. Yeah, the thing is, when this thing pops up, you can't go check if you need it, you know? I need that. Don't really. Rather have to blow. I mean, this might be useful, because Fear and Terror. I don't know if my main character has Fear and Terror. I guess I'm not gonna risk it. I'll take the. But the favor unlocks gives. Use you. Right. If I took that thing, let me just do a quick check now and see if my character has
Faceless fallen champion.
fear, terror, that kind of. Yeah, he already has it, so we didn't need it anyway. The good thing I picked the stuff, right? The right stuff. That one has more armor, but that. But instead of spell resist. Oh, we do get spell resist. Get spell resist. Okay, so it's basically the same. We traded Burning Rage or melee. It's better. Of course, alternatively, we can go for armor. But this one has a damage resistance plus 20% that increases when you make kills. So I think it. And just 25. At it. Physical. I'll hold on to.
I have ascended.
Let's just.
Never.
And oh, hero.
Supreme Champion.
So I'm assuming next turn it's coming out. I don't know where the portal is though.
So much power. Chaos incarnate.
Once we leave, this will be -5. We lose that 20. All characters also leave actually, so we'll lose 24. So we're at -9. Yeah, it's gonna be stabilizing, but there's still negative control. Now we'll stay here for one more turn then.
Demon Prince.
Since I don't know where the portals show up anymore. That one. Exalted Pink Horrors of Zetch. Those are awesome. That doesn't get me any money though. Daemons, Soul Grinders. Those are so good. Soul Grinders. But very expensive here. Plus we need a level 5 city. Yeah, probably wait for it. This gets me a bit of money. Yeah, I should go. Not much money though. This one gets me more money. But I get nothing else but money. Right now I need money. Yeah, let's get the money one. Just don't have enough. Badly. Could get this. But we can't recruit them yet any. So no rush. Get it a bit. Quite like those exalted pink horrors. They're very nice archers.
Demon Prince.
Oh, are we these? No. That's a bonus. Excellent. Yep. Oh, that's a plague effect on Nurgle armies. Or maybe they consider us as Nurgle armies. I have no idea. I don't know. Keep the... I hope it doesn't hurt.
Hellish power. Chaos reigns.
Okay, next turn, expect the rift to open. Then we will know where they open.
Once I achieve true godhood, you may serve me.
Not a great attack. Oh, our allies are really going for it. They're sailing down to go.
Taste our
Hey, here comes the
pleasure.
rifts. So it's exactly
The
8
god
turns.
bear roars in pain.
8 turns
A
after
death
the
rattle
announcement.
felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos realms.
Alright, so here we are. Sweetest. Your Daemons will fight. Spend every waking moment and gasping on wrong. Amongst its tangled limb, waiting terror. March. Phantom Emis. I get a free hit.
The Tome of Fate's
Rifts are
door.
open.
The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos realms. Now, I truly earn my fee. And yet, a gateway opens both ways. While we may traverse the rifts to enter the realm of chaos, or even be transported to far-flung areas of this world, we must close the gateways not required, or the demon tide that flows forth will lay your lands in ruin.
Alright. Okay, so that appears up here. Here. One over here. So it looks like every province gets one. And here, of course, here. Yeah, it looks like every province gets a spot. This guy didn't get one. Maybe it's just... Let's see. Yeah, so from the looks of it, every province more or less gets a rift. Okay, so I don't know if rifts are harmful. I don't know, but out of the rifts will pop out demons, and I'm not sure those demons are friendly. Can we just science it? Let them come. Let them come so we can science it, figure out if they're any good. Because I know when I play as a good guys, when I play as Kislev or Cathay or whatever, you want to immediately go close all the portals, because if you leave them open, agents will spring out on turn 4, I believe, and on turn 5 an army comes out of the portals. and an army that's hostile to you. So you know, sometimes they raise your cities and shit. It's really annoying. However, as a demon, I don't know. Or is it a good thing to have them around? Because I'm a demon. And if demons spring out of portals, can they be friendly? Can't tell for sure. But I'm willing to science it for the first rift, so that we'll know. Okay, so I can use teleportation. Where does that get me? Can't go very far if I teleport. Run.
My conquest.
I can sprint.
Stragglers will be
Sprinting gets me
slain.
further.
I go
Yeah, because next turn I want to go in the portal. It's minus 10, damn. So we only have a few turns before it'll riot. 8 turns before it riots. Nasty. Even if we build the other thingy, that only gives us 2 order, 2 control, so it's still going to riot. Just takes longer. Will still riot. It's inevitable. Didn't give us a free.
Service me.
So I could come here and shut down this portal. I just want to know if those demons springing out are hostile or not. So I want to have to science it. This guy good. Oh, campaign range. Oh, he can't use auxiliaries and items. So the only auxiliaries and items we use are the ones that we give to. Well then, I guess we're going in.
chaos in
We couldn't make it in the first turn. The next turn, good. But now we know it spawns here. So next time, easy to get. And for this side, it is to the black gulp. Here's up here, and here is all in the corner. So that's too far away from me anyway. All right, good.
Come to me.
So we'll have to pay 1,500 to close this. I don't want to do that yet. I want to find out if it's okay to keep them open, or if even the demon want to shut down the rifts. Maybe the stuff that comes out of the portals is still hostile to us. Because I think they spawn demons that are of a totally different faction to anything that exists on the map. So they spawn demons that are just hostile to everybody. But that's an assumption. I don't know if it's the case. As the bad guy anyway. So best case scenario is we'll science it. Maybe he'll trash my shit in one rift. But then we'll know for sure. I know for a fact. So we can take something that gives us something. Alright, we'll improve relations with sentient faction. The Dark Prince realm. Okay, so Kaen has entered the Dark Prince realm. So there are 4 demon realms. Dark Prince realm is the one over here. Yeah, Kate's gone in. Looks like 4 guys have entered. Let's see it. But I'm going in. So only 1 guy made it in the first turn. Everyone else is too far away.
Demon Prince. I cannot
I'm
be stopped.
going to.
Exhausted minions will fail me. For the ruinous powers! Search
To trespass upon the Chaos Realms is to step into a nightmare. 4 domains ruled by their cruel masters. Nurgle, the master of plagues. Slaanesh, the lord of excess. Tynch, the changer of ways. And Kaen, the blood god. We must visit each realm and steal a soul from a demon prince. For it is these souls, one from each of the great powers, merged together, that shall light the hidden path to the Forge.
Alright, so there's only one person Ate has entered. They entered the Dark Prince realm. That one. So I can either compete with them for that realm or go somewhere else. I think the realm of the sorcerer was one of the ones. This one is tough. The land of the Plague Lord. Once you go in, you have attrition. It's like permanent attrition. So to avoid the attrition, you must go into an encamped stance. So it's a pretty tough. I never completed this one. This one I completed. This one I completed. This one I've entered once, but I don't remember. You have to fight your way past it. So I've entered all of them before, but some of them I never lasted very long, so I don't remember how it works. This one I know it works. Attrition everywhere in the entire realm. It's pretty nasty. This one I know how it works. This one I know how it works. Maybe I should just go into the ones I know. From the Sorcerer and Dark Prince are realms I finished before, so I know how it works. Let me see. But someone's already entered this one, so if I go in, I'll be one turn behind, so they might get to the objective before I do. That's the only downside. This one I know how it works. And as the first guy in, I would get an edge. If I go in as number 2, I will be behind for an entire turn the entire time. I might not get to the soul before he does. Yeah, I think I should go this one. I know this realm, and I know how to finish it. This one, I know how to finish it, but someone's in front of us, which could cost us. Go in here. This I know I can.
The realm of chaos, a place unbound. The constraints of the mortal dimensions have no effect here. Only the whims of the dark gods matter. Yet there are places where no ruinous power claims influence. In the Forge of Souls, Bellicor lurks, and Ursun dies. Until we have the 4 Demon Prince souls, it will remain out of reach. The realm of the sorcerer. Trust not your senses, for the intricate magics of the great sorcerer reshape reality around you. Try to stay on the right path as you fight through many-hued islands to stand triumphant before the impossible fortress. There, Tynch's favored demon prince, the librarian, stands sentinel. Slay him to claim his soul.
Alrighty then. Let's go kill the librarian.
Each one speaks to lies for every truth.
Okay, I know how this one works. I'll explain it to you guys. Don't know how this works. So once we complete this and get to the end, basically here, once you get to this spot, I'll explain how you get there, but you have to get to this spot, and once you get to this spot, you have to do a final battle. And it's a really long mission, right? That final battle, you have to fight reinforcements and waves and stuff like that. It's a really long and difficult battle. But that one's hard. And to get to that final battle, you need to get through the portals. So see, there are lots of little portals here. They call them teleport locuses. They're all over the map. Each one of these is connected to another one of these on the map on a different island. Like this island, there's two. But this one might be connected to this. That one might be connected to that. You know, so it's random. Every time you go into it, it's randomized. So you will never know exactly which portal connects to which portal. So the objective of this is to get to the end goal, which is here to do the final fight. But to get there, you need to figure out which portals connect to which in the order which will get you to this portal, right? And this one, this is the final portal, and it's got a symbol here. Right? This is a hint. This tells you that if you can get the hint of this symbol, then you find the one that takes you there. Now, to get the hints, you have to beat armies or do these I don't know what you call these events, right? You walk into these events and then you can reveal a sigil. This is the sigil. So every portal has a hint, a sigil on top. And once you see the sigil, you can connect it to another location which also, you know, possibly reveals that sigil. So every fight you win, every fight you win, these small guys, right? But each fight you win, you can reveal a sigil. So you beat these guys, and then each one you beat shows a sigil above one of these. Eventually, you beat enough armies or you do enough events, you will know the location of this. Of course, you could get just totally random. Just keep running into teleport locuses and then connecting it by yourselves, and then eventually you will also find it. But I guess it's easier and more straightforward if you kill the enemies, because each enemy you kill will give you a random sigil reveal. And there's like, I don't know, 10, 12 portals? Oh, you know, these are rifts, these are the wrong ones. The ones we are looking for are these things. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 13. There are 13 teleport locuses. So at the worst case, this one's already revealed, so there's only 12 that you need to reveal. At the very worst case, if you get super duper unlucky, you need to do it 11 times. Because once you do it 11 times and you still don't get it, then the very last one obviously leads to the end goal, right? So you need to kill 11 enemies or do 11 events. Worst case scenario, 11 times in order to find the objective. These things will respawn, so once you beat them, after a few turns, they just show up again. You can beat them again. So if you get lost and you just keep bouncing back and forth, and you keep coming back to the same locations, you can fight them again to get more hints. Like Stargate, yeah, teleporting from a portal to another portal. So the objective is to get to this one. And this one has a sigil revealed, right? So we need to find a matching sigil to take us here. And then you can do the final mission. It's a very cool thing. And since there's 4 demon realms, each demon realm operates in a different way. I've only properly done 2 of them. The other 2 I haven't completed, so I don't really know exactly how it works in those realms. But, you know, I know this one, so this one I can explain how it works. The rest, you know, you and I will have to figure it out together. Unfortunately. That's the way it is. Alright, so we spawned here. There are a bunch of rifts. So when a different enemy shows up into this realm, they'll spawn in one of these rifts. Randomized. And for each character, it's randomized as well. So for example, if we figure out all the sigils, the sigil that takes us there is different for the other guys, I think. So everybody has their own path to victory. You can't just like copy somebody else, follow them or something. It doesn't work that way. Alright, so first move, we can't really do anything, so I'm just... can't move, so I'll just sit here. He might attack us. Sometimes they do. Okay, so for this guy, I have the option of closing this portal. I don't know if the things that spawn are hostile to us or not. One alternative is shut down the one in my land and then go check out a portal in someone else's land and see if the hostile things are hostile to everybody. We'll do that. That way I don't have to risk losing my city. So the way these rifts work in the main map is that once they show up, you have 4 turns to shut down all the rifts in your land. If your land is huge, then you have to run all over the map shutting down portals. But my land is really small. I only have 1 province, so I only need to worry about 1 portal or maybe a neighboring portal, because once the neighbors get wrecked by their rifts, you know, the rifts, portal enemies could come after you. You have 4 turns, because on turn 4, oh no, on turn... Was it turn 4? Yeah, turn 4, an agent I think spawns. Or was it turn 3? Turn 3 or turn 4, one of the agents comes out. And then the agent will start to harass you, you know, damage your buildings, kill your agents, slow your people down, you know, disease you or whatever. So agents will come out and start doing random shit to you. But on turn 5, an army spawns out of these portals. I don't know if they're hostile to other demons, because we are a demon this time. I don't know if they're hostile to other demons, but when I was playing as a good guy, things come out and they'll start wrecking your buildings and taking your cities. Super annoying. And they spawn out of every portal. So if your province is, I mean, if your territory is big, like if you had a lot of provinces, and there are rifts everywhere, every rift spawns an army that goes around and harasses you. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. So what you want to do is you want to have agents all over the map and shut down these portals the moment they show up. Shut down these rifts the moment they show up, so that they can't get to harass you. If you can do that within 4 turns, you prevent the army spawning from it on the 5th turn. Yeah, 4 turns to do it. Turn 5, it goes to shit. So what I'll do is I'll shut down the one in my land, and then go observe the portal in someone else's land. That way I don't have to risk it, and I'll know if those things are hostile to demons or not. Yeah, you gotta pay to shut down the portal with an agent. If you have an army with troops, you have to fight a battle, but you don't have to pay. So yeah, if you have an army sitting around doing nothing, you can get some money doing this portal shutdown. But if you don't have an army to spare, then you have to send an agent to do it, and it'll cost you money instead. And we don't have any spare money, so we can't shut down another portal. But I wanna camp this one and see what comes out of it, and see if it's hostile to me or not. Alright? Science. Natural. We love sciencing it. Okay. If I auto resolve this, it should be fine, right? I've got. Oops.
Feast of bloodshed
Yeah, but they damaged us a lot. So maybe I should have played it. I won't have take that much. So you see, once you win a fight, you have different options, right? These are for my main faction. You know, who do we dedicate the victory to? So there's an extra option called Reveal Teleport Sigil. That reveals one sigil on top of one teleporter. Basically a hint telling you what it does, where it takes you to. I'm gonna use that. So it reveals this one. Okay. Now we have one hint. 10 more to go. You don't necessarily need all 10, but you know, sometimes you do it like 5 times and you find the one that leads you there. Sometimes you need more, so it's kind of random. So even the first guy to enter may not be the guy who gets the objective. There are some realms where the first guy who enters is probably the guy who wins it, but there are realms like the one I'm in now, not guaranteed. Just close the rift. Now they tell me to close the rift. Well, if I waited 1 turn, I would have it done. Next time, you know, wait 1 turn, then they'll tell you to shut the rift. Okay, so here we are. Every time you enter one of these teleports, you can't move, so it's kind of annoying. Go into one and then you won't be able to move. So it slows you down. It takes 1 turn just to get in.
champion.
You can also jump in these events. They will also do. I mean, you can also pick up the option to reveal your a sigil, but it also ends your turn. It's really annoying. You enter a teleport, it ends your turn. You enter an event, it ends your turn. So yes, you're annoying. If you teleported randomly instead, you could end up in an island. Then these two guys attack you. You get 2 hints without having to end your turn. So there's that. Has somebody entered this realm? Yeah. So we have competition now. And Kari has entered the realm. We're competing with someone else. Only one guy gets here, gets to finish it. I need to heal. Pick that up. Yeah, so you got 3 options. Replenish your army, get a discount on global recruitment. You can recruit in 1 turn. That's if you lost units, you can use this to replenish your units, buy new units. Fix your army with damage. This is what I need. How does that one is thinky thing. Oh, it revealed 2. It revealed in pair. So the event reveals a pair. Whereas if you beat an army, it only reveals 1, not a pair, but just 1. So the one revealed when we beat that army is this one, but it didn't reveal the other connecting, did it? Not the objective. Not the same as the objective. The objective is put S. Let's just call it a Z. Yeah. And S is an inverted. Yeah, so when you do a fight, it shows basically just 1. If you do the event, it shows a pair. Connecting pair. Yeah, so if we take this, it takes us to this. Then we have 2. Now we can't move anyway, so we're stuck. Really, that's just the way it is. Yeah. Still. Rebellion in 2.
Better to be by my side than in my path.
I take money. Cash and credit. They'll take it all.
I serve only the changer!
And kill this and jump into that.
Chaos
This
incarnate.
time, I'll fight it myself so we don't take so many casualties. If I auto resolve, I mean, nobody gets destroyed, but David. Oh, you gotta pay this to do. Lore of life. Let's see.
Power of an immortal.
Anyway, there's only 4 units. 1 wizard. The wizard might do some damage, but it can't be that bad. I'll keep this guy semi out of it so that we don't have to heal him quite as much.
Conquer as one, bros.
Back.
The Demon Prince.
He's okay, he'll stay.
Our gods are watching. They expect monstrous theater. We shall not disappoint. Putrid conqueror. Throne of destruction.
Alright, they're coming in. Don't number them. Bad could it be? Brutalize them! Dark gift unleashed! I should be able to just shoot it. Shoot him dead, boys. Wasn't as bad as every other result. Okay, we'll do another teleportation sigil.
Fodder for hungry demons.
Thingy. Not very helpful since we're about to go into it.
Demon Prince.
So it only revealed one, doesn't reveal the other end. So we'll go in and we'll find out the other end. But it's not that useful.
Kislev's
Stand and go.
fallen champion.
I do have my lightning strike now.
Chaos rewards me once more. Hellish power.
I'm gonna change into this stance so I can heal, because the moment you go in, they take away all your mobility. So you switch to the encamp stance so you can heal. Once you go in, you're still in that stance, although you cannot change out of it, because once you change out, you can't go back to encamp stance. They take away all your mobility. I'll do this so I can heal when I arrive. Next location.
Hell sent forth.
Here I am. Camp stance. These two guys may attack me. Not. Might.
A bloody tribute to chaos.
So now we know this is the green one, because this green one is connected. So you can do it without hints as well if you want. You can just randomly drum in each of them, and eventually you figure out the order, which one's connected to which. But I find it's easier to go get the hints.
Verminous valor! I only deal butter in warpstone. Yes, so! In effect.
What? Tribal fury.
Hey, these guys have got ally. Ravisher. Nah, this guy can't. Oh shit, he's got a full stack and he's right next to my land. But I can't beat him. Should I just take it anyway? Yeah, I may as well. Somebody will beat him. Going to beat. Oh, there's nobody else? Oh, I guess the other guy got wiped out. Because I've got no.
True savages.
Ah, this.
Northmen come.
Both have the same mission. Alright, fine. So both of them want to whack that same guy. So if we kill that guy, we'll get... I don't know how we're gonna kill him though. Wait, where's my land anyway? Ah, here. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna kill him because it's a full stack. They're attritioning because they're this 5 turns, so maybe we'll mess with them. Might be the best we can. This is this.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
The least.
I sense corruption.
Yeah, we have some defenses, but it's not super high. If he sieges us, these guys will not get upgraded. But better off upgrade. My hero here. Oh no, we went this way.
Taste our pleasure.
Oh, did they remove this rift? Yeah, it's got removed, so I can't check. I'm sorry. Oh, they removed this one too, so I can't check what happened. The only one left is this one.
We traverse.
That's the only rift left. Well, at least somebody had the smarts to get rid of them. Those rifts. They don't cause trouble.
Pain. Like
Good dough,
ice in your heart.
Oh, wow, they're sending a lot of troops out this way. Not cool. Especially since I cannot afford a second army.
You cannot comprehend the extent of my dark power. Choose your words wisely.
We're friends. Nurgle. Act. Fight dash. Since auto resolve keeps screwing us over. Okay, split them into two groups of 4 ins.
Ascended champion of chaos. Prove to the ruinous powers that my dark gifts are richly deserved.
And that guy got 36. Well, he uses magic, so can't really avoid the spells. Maybe if I engage him, but my main character took some damage too. It's not like we didn't tank any of it. Aw, give us a sigil we already know. That's what we came out of.
You too can ascend.
Oh, shader's broken. It's not showing the terrain shader. We broke the shaders. Terrain shaders broke. Using the scrolled out map shader, it's not showing the. We broke the shaders. Yeah, it is Egyptian capital now. Need to sit somewhere and get it removed.
The enemy seeks to destroy us.
Anyway, this is a major problem.
You may touch me only
Some of
in
them are attritioning due
dreams.
to plague, but not all of them. It says all units have attrition, but some of them are not. I guess some of them are not affected.
A crude
Anyway, I don't know
attempt
how
to
it's going on, but
subjugate.
it's
Taste thy pleasure.
I mess with them. Assault units that I have to make. Not cheap. And also a decent chance of failure. Let's try it.
The screams shall fill the void.
Yeah, it did. So
None but
That's some of them,
Slanesh
that's
may
good.
dominate me.
yeah, we need that because if they attack us, some way.
Explorers of experience.
oh yeah, that's
Chill in the air. A waste of good.
we are fighting Zenshins, but this seems like such a limited bonus. Not gonna be fighting them.
Kislev's fallen champion.
Alright, so we got the L, but that's exactly what we came out of, so we already know that one. So, kind of a complete.
This world will burn.
Alright, we fight this thing, and then
For
The
the
event.
ruinous powers. Conquest.
All the reason for that.
Now is the time of conquest.
But it does ruin my other. Yeah, we lose a lot more units. I was like 36 last time, right? We lost 202. Lose a lot more units.
Slow ruination upon
That's the jump. Cool.
bloody tribute to chaos.
Let's do the event
Chaos
and get this.
incarnate.
But I can't get there in this stance. I have to go there in the regular.
More lands to subjugate.
Okay, so up here. Not what we're looking for. What we're looking for is that inverted S thingy-mabob.
Chaos reigns.
We have a lot of Zench units though, so if we get the Zench discounts, my word. Noggle units are good too. Since we're heavy on Zench units, discounts.
Boon to the great reaping.
Get cash.
So much
Currently our army is
power.
full. Hey, now we're stuck. We can't move.
Immortal glory.
We're gonna be changed start.
Surge across this land.
Can't move.
To aid my conquest.
Yeah, we're stuck. Alright.
Heimco.
-4. Hopefully it won't rebel. This realm is a bit tricky, the one we're in, because even if you're the first guy to go in and get started getting all the sigils, one of the other guys could just randomly stumble into the right one and get there first. So it's really annoying. So there's a lot of RNG. Just get lucked out and just stumble into the portal that takes you to the end point, then you win. You get there first. Beat everybody. Much RNG.
You may touch me only in dreams. I shall move.
Oh, we crit failed and dead. Not wounded, but basically deadish. Alright, army has spawned. And it's hostile. Okay, so now we know. Now we know. So you do want to shut it down even though you're a demon, because the armies that show up from inside, they are hostile.
Servant only of the murder god.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Oh, we flopped this. Yeah, still heard Trishaning, but Trishaning will end in that is back.
Leave me to my manipulations.
But if we smack him, I'll have to sprint to the end. Yeah, let's do that.
Supreme
Guess I'll hit
champion.
him, then we can still do the teleport. Can auto resolve though, that'll kill more unit. Is he resistant to it? That for everybody is it?
One by rotters. The Demon Prince. Prove to the ruinous powers that my dark gifts are richly deserved. Children! Love! Aggro!
Maybe I can let this guy draw. Wait,
I will conquer!
but if we run forward, he's gonna take a ton of damage. But he won't die. My units will. I'll take that. Yeah, everybody gets missile. They get a missile. Yeah. So everybody gets missile resistance here. Yeah.
Enemy die! Power of an immortal! Behold my divinity! Unbridled chaos! Power of an immortal! Titan ones!
There you go, only 14 long. 200 if we want to resolve. Nuts. Oh, that's the inverted S. That's what we're looking for. Got it.
A bloody tribute to chaos.
Okay, so that's where we need to get to. And I need to get to this location, so I don't know how to get to it. But that's the inverted S. That's one. Someone's gonna get us to the win. So hopefully we get there before the other guy does. Of course, we don't know how to get to that island, so you still need more clues. More randomness. You know, just randomly run into it, you never know.
Stragglers will be slain. On hell-sent foot.
Oh, that's it? No, that's not it. Shit, that's the other one.
Immortal glory!
So we'll jump into that and hopefully it gets us to this.
Reborn to triumph!
Yeah.
Chaos reigns.
Because now we know where we need to go. There. And we know the source of this one, but this icon is unknown to us. We don't know how to get to this. This one's as unknown, so another unknown could take us there. Can't do anything about this
None
shit.
but Slanesh may dominate me.
The guy entered our realm. Oh no, this is the realm. Check who's in where. For the blinky ones. Yes, there's 3 guys in my realm. Uses a Slange, Bulltooth? Yes. The most competitive realm now. The other realms, there's 2 and 1 and 1. But we're competing with 2 others in our realm. AI likes to do that. AI likes to get messy with us. Here. Harry is right here. Right in front of us. If we fight him, I mean, I don't know what his troops are, so it's a total crapshoot whether we can beat him or not. And he's level 8. I'm only level 13. Guess one option is to get into here, and maybe he'll just decide to bypass us completely.
Hellish power.
Because that way I can go in camp stance. He's in my space. He might attack us though, if he thinks he's stronger. He might just decide attacking us is the best option. Yeah, we can't get in there because he's in the way. So I'm gonna try going out here, and maybe he'll just bypass us. Maybe, I don't know.
Perform my thrones.
Listen, wound from the Chaos God of Magic to take.
I'll snap your spine.
I don't really need the sigils now. I know the endpoint. We could take a boon. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's a 9-turn thing. 90 grow for all cards. Ancient.
Chaos incarnate.
Now we can move. So hopefully he decides to just go do the objective. Because if he attacks us, even if we win, I'm gonna have to rest for a long time. Or get one of these, heal to full.
This world.
But we could end up losing unit stacks, unit cards, so it'd be bad. I'd rather not fight. I'd rather avoid the fight because now we know where the endpoint is. I'd rather skip the fight. Hopefully he doesn't fight us.
Supreme champion.
Your will. Bloodthirsty. Bring.
How you help grandfather today, Prince Valiant?
Yes. Tribal fury.
Okay, he didn't attack us. He went straight past. That's good. Oh wait a second. Where did this guy come from? Oh shit, we're gonna lose our capital. Maybe. They're pretty damn strong. Might be fucked. But they don't look like they have range units. It's all straight. Excuse, I need cash. But they don't have any towers. We have magic though. Anyway, this is not gonna go well for us. Looks bad. And the reinforcements. I do fancy our chances. We have wall. It's proper battle fences. That's so they're battering ram their way to so then the other ones do other stuff. Guys,
Chaos Knights!
Okay, let's hope for the best. We're not that far off in the power scale. Plus, we have the advantage of towers and defensive. There is a decent chance we can fight them off. If I can destroy the battering ram, their cavalry will not be able to get in. Because there's no way in. They can't climb walls. So I'm trying to kill their battery. Or the unit that's, you know, behind it. Battle soul. We're trashing them here. Anyway, the cavalry are almost dead, so I'm gonna go outside.
Rage and fury!
If I take them before they get the wall, I mean the things, hopefully they won't destroy. Then again, if you calves them. Oh, you haven't got in.
Chaos Knights!
Anyway, we cleared them all out here. So far, very successful base defense.
Make claim!
There we go. Beautifully done. Out.
Daemons, horrors.
Gotta love the defenses. Cities are so hard to take now. You got walls, you got towers, you got built defenses. So much power at all this. Did it? Heroic victory! Glorious victory. Only lost one. It's Germany. Damn.
The horde is endless.
Now they're just raiding us for out of spite because they can't kill us now. You're just raiding us. Spite. Come back. Attacking. A lot of them. Continue. I don't think I can. It's gonna cost me money. All tier 1s. There's 90 units, and they each have 12 ammo. You take this guy, there's 60 of them, but each have 16 ammo. They have lower missile strength though. Right? Alright. Seduced him to join us. Fight. A slightly better chance of victory, but still. It's rough. It's going to be real. And we beat him. You'll see. Okay, they're coming mainly on 2 directions. Quite a lot. But seems like they're gonna have to funnel their way through that. Narrow openings for defending. They don't look like they're coming in through the other end. So we don't have to fight in 4 fronts. There's only 2. I don't know, it's still a lot of dudes. But maybe somewhat doable. Only if we're extremely lucky. Straight in that pocket. Happens. Yeah, it seems. Here's the bulk of the forces. Think. Them in the pocket and then just fight them.
So be it. Chakab Zan!
This is hopeless, but you know, we'll try. Yeah, the javelin dudes. I think they're out of range though, so just outside of their range, unless they come in. Just waiting to blast him again.
You will! Eat your souls! Sanlakash work! Deus Ex!
Pretty well. Up here we got wrecked. Yeah. Oh no, we're still okay. Also, we got some more money, so let's buy some more fences. Get more towers.
Marauders!
Out of ammo, so me is on me.
Sanat Overcon!
That was devastating. I think.
See. Not Chinese.
Oh my god, we won! Oh my god! I can't believe it! Oh my god, my 7 units beat off an entire stack! Oh, this defense is so good. This city is so good to defend. It's only, you know, big narrow entrances. 4 of them? I can't believe we did it though. We did it. We pulled off the impossible. This has gotta be awesome. I definitely didn't expect to take them out. Didn't seem likely at all. But I tried my best and we did it. Hey, kill them too. Called it a close victory. Now this is heroic. This is my heroic victory. My 7 guys beat off an entire stack. I dubbed the glorious victory. The game has no fucking idea. This is not a close victory. This gentleman is glorious. Glorious victory. Look at that, man. Though they only had 15 since we stole one of their dudes. And the guy we stole was magnificent. He had 135 kills. Magnificent. Other than the spellcaster, which, you know, got some really big stacks of spells hitting the most damage. Other than that, this dude did 16,000 damage. Magnificent. I did 18,000 on the spellcaster because, you know, everybody was so clumped. Those spells really got money. Really got the money. Look at that. Just... Oh my god, what's going on? We're getting a raid? Who raided me? Holy shit. Oh. Legend. Oh, Legend of Total War? The Legend of Total War raiding me. Thank you so much. My god, that's a lot of kids. Wait, are you guys bots or something? Peeping and pooping. Oh, is that your raid thing? Oh, Legend Centers? There you go, Legend. Sent me Legend. Oh, cool. Hey, welcome, guys. We just beat a glorious victory. My little stack of militias beat off big ass army. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. What do I think about Nuggle? To be fair, I only played like 5 or 10 turns of Nuggle, just messed around. I do look at chat. I do read chat. It's just there's so much chat all of a sudden. I'm struggling to read all the chat. My bad, guys. I'm trying, guys. I've been hosted by Total War's largest streamer. Oh, really? I should send him a follow. Legend sends his cards. Notice a senpai. I am reading chat. More chat than I can read. Jay Woodcock, thank you for the 5 Canadian dollars. Appreciate it. Legend just sent us over. Legend of Total War, is it? I recall. I seen his videos. Cool dude. You beep after the bot, my man. Legend says to burn after reading. Oh, I see. It's a, you know, secret spy shit, right? Burn after reading. Cheese for the cheese. I didn't cheese this mission, man. I mean, this was like my baby malicious. I did steal this this javelin using the slange seduction thingy. So we paid good money. We paid good money for this javelin guy, and he really get his money. Look at that, 16,000 damage done, and we flipped that battle around, and glorious victory indeed. Samuel Watson, thank you for $5. Sweat too much about us, just have fun. Thanks for streaming. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hey guys, Zench sent you? Well, my defenders are Zench. I really like the Zench, but we're playing as the fancy guy, the guy that uses all the demons. My first time playing it, so I'm not sure how his mechanics work. I'm liking it though. So far, loving it. Anyway, my main in my mind, I only spent like 5-10 turns of actual Nurgle, but my experiences with Nurgle is they're very, very strong. Their towers, especially their settlement towers, are incredible. They spread poison, and when I fought against a Nurgle tower, I mean, those towers just destroyed me. It seemed like one of the best towers here. Zench changes my viewerships. I love Zench. I've never played Zench before as well, and I'm like, wow, those Zench units are really, really cool. Yes, Spinkmaster. Concerned that you do not favor them, one of your followers requests that you brand their flesh with a runeous rune of your choosing. An agonizing experience that will surely prove their undying loyalty. Mark of the Great Beast. 10 melee attack for 5 turns, or Mark of Mokkar. Speed for 15%. I don't need speed, I don't run any cav. I'm running mostly Zench armies, and it's, you know, little dudes with a couple of volleys of arrows, magical arrows. I'll take the melee attack. Ally mission successful. We had 2 defense missions, settlement defense missions successful in a row. So, it's a good turn. It is a good turn. We beat the Slanch 2 stacks attacking my main capital city, and then we beat a little stack that attacked my little village here. One was a heroic victory, one was a close victory, but I think they were both heroic victories in my book, because it was just little militia guys. And we're playing on legend, very hard battles. So that's pretty glorious. Doesn't show the difficulty settings. Here when you click load. Yeah, well, it only shows difficulty. It doesn't show battle difficulty, but it's, trust me, it's legendary VH. So I'm still quite impressed that I managed to beat off such big stacks. We live another day. We live another day. We haven't beaten them all off though, so they're still like, in spite, they are just raiding my lands after I beat the crap out of their armies. Just out of spite. Evil bastards. Will never leave me in peace. Just recently learned that Fancy Man is phase. Oh really? I did not know that. To make great use. Yeah, I like your shielding. Your shielding is fantastic. Also, I like that their infantry has like 5 volleys of arrows. Helps you deal with the Kislev guys who all have arrows. My Daniel's called Kaen, because that's my alias, you know, my YouTube, my Twitch. Also, this is a weird day for me because I'm only streaming on YouTube because Twitch is weird for me today, and I couldn't stream on Twitch because it kept dropping frames. So I decided to go to YouTube today, where I don't have any viewers. Usually on Twitch I get more viewers, but I'm on YouTube and I don't actually have any viewers. So very appreciate Legend of Total War for sending me a raid. Appreciate it. How was his run going? What's he playing? So far, if I check the load game, I think it shows me all the factions I've played. Yeah, so I played the epilogue. There's no difficulty for the epilogue at the moment, so you just, you know, it's the same difficulty. It's easy for everybody. So I played 54 turns. That I played Kislev, the Orthodoxy, Constantine for 71 turns. I messed around with Goldtooth 2 turns. Yeah, 2 turns because I couldn't beat the first settlement. I attacked the first settlement, I couldn't beat it, and I was like, ah, crap. Okay. Then I played some Kaen. Didn't do very well in the first attempt. Only 29 turns. The other attempt I did very well. I was on verge of beating it. But then I had a vote on my Discord on what to play on my first live stream because I was on embargo and couldn't stream it. And they said, nah, don't continue your old campaign, start a new one. So we did. I did 15 turns of Nurgle. Yeah, just to check it out. And this is our one. The other campaigns I played were multiplayer campaigns, multiplayer co-op campaigns. Yeah, so they don't show up in the single player load thingy. They're multiplayer campaigns. Good fun though. If you haven't checked it out yet, there are 2 new additional campaigns. So this campaign we're playing is the main campaign. There's 2 additional campaigns that are only multiplayer playable. Oh, there's also the epilogue, which is like a whole separate campaign. But there's 2 multiplayer campaigns. One of them is like an accelerated campaign. So you can play multiplayer within like 5 hours. Like you can finish the entire session within 5 hours. But it's because they have very restrictive, you know, victory conditions. Like no matter what happens, the game ends within 30 turns. You know, no matter what happens, it ends in 30 turns. So you can always finish a run. So it's like, you know, you can do short runs with on streams with not viewers or friends or whatever. And every session finishes in like 5 hours-ish. Do I like multiplayer campaigns? I had a lot of fun. I have to be honest, I had a lot of fun in those multiplayer campaigns. I generally don't play multiplayer for Total War. I'm not a good multiplayer, like PvP guy. Although, tomorrow I am participating in the PvP showdown, showcasing a new multiplayer gameplay mode. I can't stream that, but tomorrow, actually not tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? That depends on what time zone you're on. But it's 7 AM PST, 7 AM PST, or 3 PM GMT +0 is where we are going to be playing. I'll be streaming that. Domination Tournament. It's only for streamers. So I think there's like 49 participants, all streamers. And the winner gets a PC, so it's cool. Go for Nurgle. I don't really know how to play Nurgle. I like their units though, but I only played it a little bit. I'm not sure how I'm gonna play that competitively when I don't even know the units very well. The units I know well are Kaen, because I spent quite a bit of time playing Kaen. Kaen I know like pretty solidly. I can do Kaen no problem. I do have to set up my my armies. Yeah, you have to kind of like configure your armies beforehand, and then you go into that tournament and then you just pick your preset armies and play them out. If I don't have any saved armies, I won't be able to do very well in it. But we'll have to get that done. Okay, so shall we kill this just for the money? Yeah, let's do it. And then we go into the portal, right? Okay, we'll fight this out. Because every time I auto-resolve, this Bloodletter of Khorne gets damaged super heavily. Because everyone else has shooting, you know, everyone else shoots first before they charge in. This guy doesn't. So the auto-resolve just deals a shit ton of damage to him for whatever reason. So, gonna have to fight it out. Where am I from? I am from Singapore. My Discord? Let me send it. Slash, Khorne, or Zench would be good picks. So all the demons. All demons are good picks for multiplayer tournament. Yeah, I can show right click, but can't do it when I'm in battle right now. You can't play as any of the Total War 1 and 2 factions in Total War 3 right now because the Mortal Empires campaign is not done yet, not released yet. So, you might see some Total War 1 and 2 factions in the campaign, but you can't play as them. They're just there, you just can't play as them. So, you know, you have the Empire factions, you have the Dwarves, you have Skaven, you have all those, but you can't play them. They're not playable factions. Although, of course, you know, once modders get their hands on this, they'll make them playable, I'm sure. Okie dokie. Guys. I've got these guys who... They sit in the back a bit because I don't want them dying. They always take so much damage on auto-resolve. Also, since you guys come from Legend of Total War stream, you probably already know that auto-resolve is borked right now on Legend difficulty. You auto-resolve anything, you take tremendous casualties. That's because the numbers have been borked in the difficulty settings. On top of the difficulty settings of Warhammer 2 on very hard battles, they added 10% charge bonus, 10 defense, 10 melee defense, 10 melee attack. They added 8 morale and 20 charge to all enemies on very hard battle difficulty. So it's kind of borked. There goes the best is Zench because of the skirmish. That's true. The barriers are really nice. I've only played it for the first time, so I only just got used to it. I mean, they're really good because you can use them to, you know, tank a little bit, and then you can retreat with them, and then their barriers will replenish, and you can just go back in again with full barriers. It's like, wow, like free HP. You know, you just go in, tank a bit, and then you go back out, and then in again, and you're back to full. That seems pretty strong for multiplayer, because you don't have to wait for new units to, you know, buy new units. You know, you can just... Basically, it's like free health, right? Seems really strong. Seems really strong. Okay, let's rock.
Our gods are watching.
We'll start is super tanky and has the single best healing spell in the
We
game.
shall not disappoint.
Cool. We're not allowed to show the new multiplayer game. I'm not sure if we're allowed to say the name. I think it is because there are articles mentioning it. It's the Domination multiplayer gameplay mode. There's a PC Gamer article on that, so if you Google it, you'll probably find it. Melee cheats have been cut in half. What do you mean by melee cheats? You mean like the AI's melee cheats? I think they increased it. So the developer replied saying that on top of the very hard difficulty battle bonuses from Total Warhammer 2, on top of that, they added 10% melee charge, 10% charge bonus, I think, was it? 10% melee charge or charge bonus? And then they added 10 melee attack, 10 melee defense, 8 morale, and 20 charge bonus, I think, on top of whatever bonuses existed in Warhammer 2. So that seems pretty heavy. Yeah, auto-resolve, you get the greatest penalization. So like, you can't auto-resolve anything. It's very, very harsh to even attempt any kind of auto-resolve. You lose entire stacks. It's just really rough.
Throne of destruction. Power of an immortal. Behold my divinity.
Actually, I don't even have to melee, right? I can just chill out and just shoot them. Bait the fireballs because I have that barrier on my guy. Ah, that's gonna be a bit of damage. But we have barriers, so it's all good. hurt us too bad. Kind of minimize casualties in the realm. These guys ran out of ammo, so they're trying to melee. But I don't want that. Not with all these magical arrows being tossed in. Wait a second, we're not hurting him at all. Yeah, see, his barrier wasn't even going down. I don't know what's going on. The trees blocked everything? What kind of trees are these, man? Well, if the trees are gonna block everything and I have to melee with them, I'm gonna send my boy in. Those are the W. Added to the old ones. But the dev... Okay, I have a dev quote I can quote. The dev actually said this was added. Let me just find the post and I can show it to you. I have an actual dev quote. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna post it in chat. It's too long, so I'll break it up in two. The formatting looks a bit weird. Yeah. There's like spaces where it should be the spaces and stuff. Yeah. Not sharp, it's 20 reload. There you go. And that is quoted from a developer. So unless they typed it wrong in response to our question, it changes the difficulty. Because we had a lot of complaints. There are a lot of streamers complaining about the auto-resolve because you can't really auto-resolve anymore. On Legendary, very hard. If you auto-resolve, you just lose everything. It's like, yeah, just not feasible to auto-resolve anymore. So even... Like, I even have an image. If you go to my Discord is linked a couple of pages up. But if you go to my Discord, you see I posted an image. I was auto-resolving against 4 units with a stack of 16 full health units. Mostly peasants, but I have 16 full health units against 4 enemies. And the enemies are on like 20% health. Like, there's only 20 guys out of 80, you know, they were almost dead. The auto-resolve wipes out 10 of my stacks. 10 of my stacks, I mean 10 of my unit cards will get wiped out on the auto-resolve. I play the battle and I lose 20 peasants. So the auto-resolve is just really, really weird right now. Okay, I don't need that though. I may as well get it anyway. Okay. So I got that. Okay, that's terrible because I already know where that went. I know where that went because I already went through it. Yeah, I just got in this way. So showing me that other one wasn't good. I hate it when they rotate my camera after a battle because I need to get the right orientation or I get confused. Okay, there you go. Now we're facing north. Good. Say, we got that done. But if I go into this stance, I might not be able to reach it. Let's try anyway. Nah, I won't be able to reach it.
Go forth, my
Okay.
thralls.
So I have to go
I cannot
regular
be
movement
stopped.
stance. No healing. The reason why I want to go into encamp stance before I enter portal is that every time you teleport, you can't move. They take away all your movement points.
Triumph.
So if I go into encamp stance, I will heal after I teleport. But now that I can't do it, I just have to walk straight in. Oh, it doesn't say that's added to the difficulty? Okay, so maybe it's just that. That's just a new difficulty. But that's the exact cut and paste from the dev, so... So it's not a rumor, it is a fact. That's just what the bonuses are. But that's the bonuses on the build we are playing. Maybe they'll tweak it or something, because it's impossible to auto-resolve now. Which makes campaigns really long. Because you can't auto-resolve even trivial battles, because unit cards just get wiped out.
Immortal
So many unit cards get wiped out. Oh, cool, now we're here. And that, inverted S, takes us to the final victory condition here. So we now have a direct path to win. Right, so yeah, we just need to get there. And then we win. Well, not win, we'll have to do the final battle, of course, but we're there. This is early game, of course. So 3 guys in my realm are competing, and then 2 in the other one, and 1-1. But it's good. I need to heal this corn guy a bit. I don't really need massive healing, but I do need to spend 1 or 2 turns in encamp stance, hopefully, before I do the final battle. There's no point going in wounded, right? Because that is a tough battle. No reason to go in half-cocked, wounded, and such. That's half of what the Warhammer 2 ones are. So if those are half of what the Warhammer 2 ones are, and you cannot auto-resolve at all in Warhammer 3, I think it might be correct that it has been added on top of what the Warhammer 2 numbers are, because you just can't auto-resolve at all now. Unless there was some other multiplier for auto-resolve that hasn't been tuned. Your achievement for beat. Alright, maybe it's just the new numbers rather than being added. Maybe it's the new numbers. And honestly, I don't know. But I know that auto-resolve is borked. That's what I know. For a fact, auto-resolve is borked. Let's see, I already have my wall up. What else do I need? Flesh Hounds. Clutch Shrine. Skull Cannon. Crusher. Ooh, Soul Grinders. Those are really good. But they'll never work here. This is only a village. We'll only go up to tier 3. It's a good tier 3. Spawn of Corn. Chaos Warriors of Corn, Bloodletters of Corn. This gets us, what, tier 2 units? They're armored though, they make good front lines. Oh, those numbers are only on actual battles? I thought that when you auto-resolve, the bonuses from the battle difficulty are added to auto-resolve. Anyway, battles are not hard. You can see, we got plenty of, wins. But of course, those were easy fights. But I think battles are not hard. I don't know, I can't say if it's harder or easier than Warhammer 2, but they're not hard. On the hardest difficulty, they're not very hard. You can still win. Still win pretty reliably. problem is the auto-resolve. So even when you got like a full stack against 4 guys, you really shouldn't be losing unit cards. Doesn't make any sense. Because if you played it, there was no chance you'll lose a single thing. They work independently. Okay, good to know. This one gives me garrison units as well. So if I get that, go up to tier 3, get another 7 added to my garrison. That's in addition to the ones I get from the wall and the one I get from the city, I mean the village. So how many do we have now? We have 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 7 plus 1. So I got 15 units right now. So if I upgrade this. Oh, this is already max. Okay, I have 15 units right now. So if I get this and upgrade it all the way up to here, I would have another 7 units added. I'll be over by 2. I would have 22 units. And the game doesn't actually allow you to have 22 units on the garrison, so you only have 20. I don't know which 2 will vanish. But if I buy this building and upgrade it up here, we'll have 22 garrison. I don't know which 2 disappears though, but I tried it before, and if you go over 20, something just vanishes. Do I have a favorite new faction? Yeah, I like Kaen. I highly recommend playing Kaen when the game launches. It's so fun. So Kaen has this like caravan mechanic, and if you like playing roguelike games, where random encounters, random events and stuff, caravans give you that feel. You send the caravan out, then every turn they bump into something like, oh, an empire hero is offered to join your party or something, or you recruit an ogre mercenary, or a lot of really cool events happen. And then you build your caravan party, and you don't have to pay upkeep for the caravans. You just buy them and then send them out with some money, and then they buy trade goods, and then you sell them when you get to the objective. And they get magic items and stuff like that too. It's really fun. So it's kind of fun. It's like a little side mini game that you play along with your main game. It's really cool. I like the mechanic, and there are a lot of other cool things about Kaen, but yeah, very, very, very fun faction to play. Very enjoyable. I highly recommend playing Kaen. Yeah, I hope they tweak the auto resolve too. It does look ridiculous. Performs ridiculous. Fortunate. And yeah, it does make campaigns longer because you're obligated to play all the lousy battles just to not lose too much stuff, because losing stuff slows your advance, and you're like, man, I don't want to play this, it's such a waste of time. You have to play it, so you spend a few minutes loading and then a few minutes playing and then chasing down units or whatever. It's such a waste of time, which you can just spend on more important things, right? Like meaningful battles. I really don't like that you have to play all the crappy fights. But, you do what you gotta do, right? Anyway, Bay of Blades is kind of like a frontline village. Because when the ships arrive, they tend to hit here. So even though I go over by a few units, I think this makes sense. Because we need as many defenders as we can swing. Yeah. That gets me Exalted Pink Horrors. Lovely. Cool. Alright. Move to my guy. We're good for this. Yeah, plenty. I've had a lot of allies get wiped out with outposts. Outposts add 2 to 3 extra defenders. And like I said, it caps at 20 defenders. So I've had outposts in, defending people's cities, and it went over 20, so they only get 20. So some get deleted. I don't know, but they just disappear. I don't know how they decide what units stay and what unit gets deleted. But then, you build an outpost and they already have 20 defenders. So you build your outpost and they get no extra defenders. That's happened. That's happened to me. So sad, but yeah, that's just the way it is. And I've definitely had lots of allies wiped out. It's really cool now though. In case you guys don't know the new mechanics for alliances, you can actually rent units, entire stacks from your enemy. You've probably seen recruiting allied units. You can recruit allied units into your army. That's one thing. You can spend a few allegiance points doing that. But some of you may not know that you can actually rent entire stacks for something like 70 to 90 allegiance. You can't rent legendary lords though. So like for example, if the only stack that an ally has is a legendary lord, then you can't borrow it. But if they have another stack, like second or third stack, that's not a legendary lord commander, you can rent it. So it changes flags. It's basically your stack temporarily for a period of like 10 to 15 turns. So you borrow that stack. It fights under your name. If you capture cities with that stack, you control those cities. You get the money gotten from fights and stuff like that. But the upkeep for that stack is paid by your ally, not you. You just paid in allegiance points one time and it lasts like 10, 15 turns. And then the ally pays for it. So it's cool. It's like you get an ally and you don't have to watch them smashing their heads on walls like an idiot. You take control of their armies, do something actually useful with it, and they pay the bill. It's awesome. Allies are actually really solid now. Super fun. So now you make allies everywhere. Also, you can, when you have full allies, usually in Total War 2, you never make full allies, you make defensive allies and you keep it at that. Because if you make full allies, you get dragged into all their wars, or you get end up fighting half the map. Because that war, this guy, that guy, they drag you in. If you refuse, you lose the alliance. Now, you can actually join their wars, join full allies and then refuse to join their wars. They'll try to bribe you. If they're at war with that faction already, they'll try to bribe you to join the war. You can refuse. So I find it kind of okay. I made allies, and I don't have to worry about, getting dragged into countless other wars. So it's totally cool.
Power of an immortal.
Anything to the UI remind you longer you have before? Yeah, there's a number on top of the borrowed stack or rented stack. I like to think of it as renting because it's not permanently yours, it's for yours for a period of time. So you paid in allegiance, not money, not gold. And there's a timer on top of that stack. So it tells you like 7 or 10 or whatever. It has to be more than 10. Because I know I rented the stack and then I checked a few turns later and it was 10. So maybe it's 12. Maybe you get it for 12 turns. It can't be 15. So it's like 12 plus minus 1. I don't know exactly. Or maybe it's different every time. I don't know as well. But it's definitely more than 10 turns. So you rent a stack for like 70 or 90 allegiance points and then you get to borrow it for a good 10 turns plus. It's very good. Very, very useful to not have to, deal with the stupidity of AI. Campaign AI is still as dumb as ever. Although battle AI is much improved. Or maybe they just cheat, I don't know. See, every time you cast spells, right? AI will like dodge and sidestep your spells like nobody's business, like super fast. They'll just sprint in the other direction and get away from it. So it's really hard to catch enemies with spells until they're locked in battle. So once they're engaging melee, they tend not to run away, but when they're not engaged in melee, when they're like moving towards you and you're trying to catch them with a spell, they will just like instantly sidestep, dodge, sprint away from it. Like, wow. They're all ninjas now. Confirmed, they're all ninjas. You'll never catch them with the easy spells anymore.
Drink their blood.
Yeah, so I think the tactical battle AI is vastly improved over Warhammer 2. They're much smarter. You can still win, of course. They still make mistakes and you can still win, but they do seem a lot smarter. What's he doing? He's not attacking me. But he attacked me. Didn't he? I was defending, right? So why isn't he coming? Okay, very weird. Let me see if I can relocate. Oh, now they're moving. Okay. I don't want to fight them in that forest because apparently it blocks every damn thing. So if you hide in the forest, man, all my missiles just completely miss. Can't do anything at all. Let's wait until they get out of that forest.
Power of an immortal. Behold my divinity. Dark gift unleashed. Place of conquest.
Damage, physical and social.
Demon prince. Glorious annihilation. Demon prince. Unbridled chaos.
Melee attack. To the wrong guy. Yeah, you've seen it on streams, huh? Wouldn't be surprised, because I get it a lot. They just ninja dodge spells. In Warhammer 2, they weren't that smart, you know, didn't like insta dodge something coming. But now you try to pull a spell on them when they're approaching, they'll just run out of way. So you can use them. You can still use the spells though preemptively. Like if you're playing like Kislev and your entire army has archers, then you can place those spells in front of them, expecting them to backtrack. So basically you buy some time. So I use it that way sometimes. Like if I don't want them to close the battle so quickly, I'll use the spells to make them go back because they'll see the spell coming and they'll dodge backwards. I use it as a means of giving myself more time or space. Let's get Nerdle. Oh no, wait. Launch could use a bit of buffing. Keep the numbers even. Yeah, so sometimes I use the spells as a way of like push enemy back 20 meters, 50 meters, and buy my archers more time to shoot at them. That works pretty good too. So now that the AI is so responsive, you know, I use it as a, you know, it's like spell, make enemy move back 50 meters. I'm from Singapore, so I don't sound European, and I don't sound American, and I don't sound British. It's probably why you guys don't know where I'm from. Different. Hey, cool. Rank 14. Ah, you got a soul already, huh? That's quick. What the heck? Besieged? Oh yeah, there's the small one. Did I still get the guy I stole? No, I don't. So in the previous battle, I seduced somebody to join me, but he didn't stay after the battle. Darn. Yeah, I've never played Snatch before, so I don't know if the seduction stuff, you know, you get to keep the unit after the battle. No, you don't. Just a temporary theft. The guy is practically dead, though. Yes.
No.
Oh, his general is hidden. You can't have no general attacking, right? So this is the commander.
Enemy at the gates!
What is he doing? I don't think I can beat him if I sally out. Let's check. Yeah, that's the guy I borrowed. We could borrow him again. But selling out, I will have no advantage. So let's not. We'll wait for him to attack, and then we'll borrow that javelin guy again, and then beat the crap out of them. That is what we will do. Oh wait, I need the money to upgrade to the town. Yeah, it's 4 grand. And it takes 4 turns, so I may as well do that first. Sure.
I only obey blood, Demon Prince.
I sound soothing? Cool. Yeah, I've got people telling me I sound like Bob Ross, and at the time I didn't know who Bob Ross was. So I had to Google Bob Ross.
Chaos rewards me once more. I have ascended.
But I'm glad you like my voice.
Doom is a pup.
I can't auto-resolve this one. I mean, no unit cards get wiped, but because this guy is the only guy that doesn't have missiles, he'll charge in first using auto-resolve and he'll take the most damage. And then I have to spend more turns just to make sure that everybody is full health before I do the final battles, so I have to play it to make sure that he doesn't get damaged. So, unfortunate thing. Actually, if you're new to Total War games, this game has the lowest learning curve of all. They have an incredible tutorial designed just for players who have never played games before. It's really good. It's really good tutorial. It's called an epilogue, so it's got like story and cutscenes and really cool campaign mechanics. But the objective of the epilogue is to teach players how to play the game, all the mechanics and everything. They have never made a tutorial as comprehensive as that, so it has never been easier to pick up this game. It has never been easier. It's like the best tutorial I've ever seen, pretty much for any game ever. It's so well made, and even players who are veterans, I recommend you playing it because it's so cool. It's such a cool tutorial. It's not just a tutorial, it's also got story elements and stuff, so yeah, everybody should play it. It's that cool. Yeah, the prologue. Yeah, I've already finished it. I could play it again, but because there's no difficulty setting for the prologue right now, they might add difficulty for later, but right now, in the preview build that we have, there is no difficulty setting for the prologue. So it's basically for expert players like me and others, streamers, you know, it's like a cakewalk. Like taking candy from a kid. It's like you can't even lose that. It's too easy. So for my enjoyment, I wouldn't want to play it again, because I've played it before, and you know, I've already seen the story and the cutscenes and everything. It's cool, but I wouldn't want to play it again because I have nothing to gain from playing it again other than showing my viewers the content. But it's really good content. I suggest everybody who has the game playing it, even if you're an expert at Total War. Just cause it's so cool, it's so well made. They've never made a better tutorial. It's too good. Oh, did that not go through yet? Yeah, it's a slow spell. I mean, not slow spell, but we're too far away.
Behold my divinity!
Oh, yeah, I said prologue. Didn't I say prologue? I didn't say epilogue. I said prologue. I don't think I said it wrong. Maybe somebody heard it wrong. It's the prologue. It's basically the starting. It's the first thing you do when you get the game. They'll ask you to play the prologue. Just gonna melt him with magic arrows. These guys ran out of arrows, so they're charging in. Don't do that. Yeah, they took a bit more damage than I was hoping. Because they were still moving when the enemy attacked. And I was just chilling. But they still did good. Besides, if we spread out the damage, it's alright, because once we start healing, we'll heal everybody at the same time. So as we don't get someone too low, we don't have to spend extra turns waiting for the heal. Now, who shall we dedicate this to now? Virgo is low.
Demon Prince.
Wait a second. Oh, is this guy here?
This'll do.
He's in the exit condition, so he cannot be there.
Hellish power.
Because if he's there, he's gonna get there first. Bastards. Oh no, Unkari is already there. Holy shit, I can't believe it. This guy came one turn after us and he's there already, so we failed it. I thought I was on good time. I found the clue early and I was just heading to it. God damn, we got beaten to this. Well, it's the most competitive one. The three lords in this realm. We got beaten to the punch. So, and he's sitting on top of my exit to get there. So there's no way I'll get there in time. And I can't attack him out of range. I'm fucked, basically. May as well encamp, so I'll heal a bit on the way out. Yeah, but I thought I was in good time. I thought I was gonna get there before he does, but damn it, he made it first. Yeah. We are screwed.
Supreme champion.
There's actually a bug with this map as well. The way the portals work. I already reported it, so maybe they'll fix it before you guys get your hands on it. But basically, if there is already somebody in a portal, and if you teleport to that same portal, they'll put you a little bit to the side. That's the problem. They'll put you a little bit to the side, right? And the moment you move, they will teleport you back to where you came from, because it's kind of bugged right now. The guy who ends up in the center is fine. When you start moving, they'll let you move out of it. But if you're on the side by just a little bit, the game thinks that you're not in the portal, and the moment you move, they think you just triggered the portal collider. If you're a developer, you know what I mean. You trigger the portal collider and they'll teleport you back through that portal to where you came from. So even if I did kill that guy, even if I did kill him and go into the portal, I would end up to the side of this portal a little bit. And then when my turn starts, this guy's gonna go away, and then I'll be like, I can't move, because if I move, I'll just teleport. Anyway, that's a reported bug, so maybe one day they'll fix it. Hopefully before launch.
Prince.
My tech tree? I don't think I have a tech tree for this faction. There's no tech. There's only demonic glory. So you're just accumulating glory. And when you get glory, you get unlocked units and you get some bonuses. But there's no tech tree for this guy.
Chaos reigns.
You get bonuses and you can use that to change your body parts. You can like change your legs or your arms or whatever. But there's no tech tree. The objectives, this is diplomacy, no tech tree for this guy.
True.
But he plays very differently from everyone else. Also, if you haven't seen the quick deal, it's really useful, because if you want to do diplomacy with anybody, you can just click the treaty you want to do and then just look for whoever's like willing to do it. It's so much easier than the original treaties, diplomacy system. I'm glad they added all the new advanced diplomacy options from Total War 3 Kingdoms and brought it to Total War Warhammer 3, because now the game is way more fun to play. More things you can do. You can trade settlements even. You can buy and sell settlements. That's just brought in from Total War 3 Kingdoms. There are a lot of things you can do now. It's so cool. This is definitely the best Total War game they've ever made. So you're on the fence and you like Total War games and you think, well, is this better? Is this really good? Yeah, it's definitely really good.
Fallen champion.
Oh, that's what you meant by the tech tree. Okay. If this is what you meant by the tech tree, yeah. Yeah, this is what we got. But you can see the tech tree by looking at this, right? This is your advancement. How many points you have in this determines how far you are in this. So if you're familiar with this tree, this is basically it. How many points you have in it determines what units and what bonuses you unlock. So you can see it from here basically. This is what I have. Anyway, I'm screwed here, so I've lost this soul, even though I thought I would get it first. I was the first guy in this realm, and I did all the clues, and I got all the clues, and I know the path here now. But I got beaten to it. Sucks. I have to wait something like another 30 turns before we get another rift. So that's not happening in a bit. What I want. Minutes of... Might just go cash. In controls 50 or more, you get some money as well. This one is just money. But this one also generates Slanish Glory. Only 9 per turn, but it's something. Or just get straight cash. Maybe do this one. I'll get Slanish Corruption, Slanish Glory. And if we get enough control, we'll get some cash too. Right now we have insufficient control. But at some point we will have enough. Oh, Zench Corruption reduces all other types of corruption. Wait a second, every other corruption reduces all other types of corruption. So if we increase this form of corruption, it's just going to reduce everyone else's form of corruption. So if I increase Slanish Glory, Slanish Corruption, if it hits max, then everyone else's corruption is reduced. So what's the point? Just go for cash then. Because this will not guarantee I'll get the money. This one will. Kinda need money. Let's just get the guaranteed cash so I can feed the bigger armies. Okay, yeah, that'll do, I think. Oh my, this guy got his ass kicked. So, down to 1. If he gets destroyed though, I'll just walk in and take all these lands. But if I take all these lands myself, then I'll have to defend against the Sludge myself. Then again, I am already defending against the Sludge. They attacked my capital. Somehow they skipped through all of this and came up to my capital. But I'll have to settle it, which costs a lot of money. Yeah, we'll see when we get back. We're gonna get kicked out of the Realm of Chaos, since the other guy is gonna finish it. In fact, 2 of those guys got ahead of me somehow. Damn hacks, man.
We will relish.
I don't know how they did it, but they're ahead of me. Chaos Undivided, get all the demon units. No, you can't. So if you raise the Chaos Undivided, you get a different series of bonuses, but you can't get all the demon units. I think there's supposed to be like 2 ways to do it. Either you get Chaos Undivided, or you dedicate yourself to one of the specific gods, you know, and get all his bonuses. But I'm not that familiar with this faction since I just tried it. We're only 30-ish turns in. I've never played it prior to this run, so I don't exactly know how this faction plays out. Okay, he's decided to attack. And there's 2 stacks. So the friend of my, I mean the enemy of my enemy is my friend thing. They're probably not allied, but they're both ganging up on me. When I have to borrow it. 22. Guys, 12, 35. Has better range. Wait a second, these are wood elves, right? What the heck are wood elves doing allied with chaos? They're not allied. They're just helping each other. So there's a new mechanic, I think. Like, as long as you're enemies with 2 factions, they can help each other, even though they have no relations. They're not allied, they have no relations, but as long as they're both your enemies, they will assist each other in battles and sieges and everything. Which is kind of annoying. So I would have beaten this stack, because we beaten them with a full. We would have beaten them when they're wounded. But now there's this bloody full stack below. That's massive. And I'm wounded already. It looks hard. It's very hard. Yeah, it's an anti-player mechanic. But they also do this against AI. Basically, AI also does that. You can see AI fighting among each other, and then this enemy of my enemy is a friend mechanic also applies to them. And you can also screw them with that. Like, you can walk next to somebody and then the AI's turn goes, and he will use you as a reinforcement. Of course, you can refuse to reinforce him, because it's his fight, not yours. But since it's your common enemy, you have an option to assist as a reinforcement when they attack. I saw that happening as well. It's really weird. Like, I reinforced what do you call those Bray herds, the beastmen. I reinforced the beastmen attacking a city. I'm like, what the hell is this world coming to? Why the hell am I reinforcing a beastman? We're not friends. But we're not enemies, so because we're not enemies, we can assist them against someone else that we're both enemies with. It's one of those days. Anyway, it's an interesting mechanic because it means that, you know, you have to be careful if there are a lot of different enemies around you, because they may not be allied, but they'll still gang up against you. In some ways, it's harsher against the player because AI tends to gang up on the player more frequently. Like, the odds of them attacking player is very high. Odds of them attacking other AI is lower, so you're likely to see a lot of stacks coming after you. Anyway, the Wood Elves are allied with, not allied, but assisting the Chaos to attack me. So what can we do about it, right? We're wrecked. I can borrow one unit if I think I can beat them, but they have 4 eagles. There's no way I can stop them from just coming in and just picking out, you know, from behind. Previously we beat these guys because they didn't have a lot of archers. They just had a few cav archers and one javelin guy, which I stole. But I can't fight this many. So we're busted. So if I spend the money to steal that, kind of a waste, right? Money we can use to upgrade buildings elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's definitely hard. I haven't beaten the game yet. I know other streamers have beaten the game on normal difficulty already. Like, several of them have already beaten the game on normal difficulty. But I haven't heard of anybody beating the game on legendary. Because on legend, now that you have to fight all the little trivial battles, the campaign is going to take 3 times longer to play. And nobody has that much time in the preview. So no one's have actually done it yet. Not that I know of anyway. Maybe someone's done it, but I don't know of it. Anyway, there's no way we can beat this. There's no way. So I should just save the money and just give it up. We'll fight it though, but we'll give it up. Just to screw them over a bit, kill a few units. I know the lore of Warhammer. Not that well, no. I'm not a like a Warhammer fan. I don't really like read up on the lore of Warhammer, or have a lot of experience with the lore of Warhammer. But I do like strategy games, and this is a game I enjoy. Alright, so full army coming this way. 2 minutes. So they'll be coming through here, or most likely here. This is the closest entrance to where they're coming from. And the enemy attack is spread to Legend has done it already? Oh, has he? Has he? That must have taken forever though. Because you have to play out all the little crappy battles. Oh, well, to be fair, I did spend a lot of time playing different campaigns. If I spent it all on one campaign, I might have gotten close. Like, I have like 2 of the souls out of 4 on one of my runs, and I was about 130 turns in. If I spent another 70 turns, I probably could have beaten it. But has Legend done it on Legend Very Hard difficulty? I'm assuming he has. Did he stream that entire run, or did he just say he's beaten it? He's really good at little crappy battles. Alright. You have to play out all the little crappy battles though, which is annoying. Like, I usually don't do that when I play Legend. Just because I don't want to waste so much time. You know, I want to finish the campaign in a reasonable amount of time, so I don't want to have to fight every lousy battle. But I know a lot of players do it because you even if you didn't have this crappy auto-resolve, most players that are min-maxing want to fight as many battles as possible because you just have lesser casualties, right? But I don't, because I just want to get through the campaign faster. And I don't like to fight too many crappy battles because I'll get bored if I play too many battles. So I try to limit the number of battles I play to the ones that are meaningful. Try not to play too many crappy ones so that I don't get tired of the game. So this is how we beat the previous battle. We kind of just, you know, funneled them in and it was good. And I stole that javelin guy, although we didn't steal him this time. I mean, we'll beat these guys. It's just the reinforcement that we cannot beat. Yeah, we will not be able to beat the reinforcements. There's too many. Yeah, they're pretty good units too. They're pretty good. High armor, reasonable fighting skills, good weapon strength, good charge bonus. Very solid units. They don't have the shooting abilities like the Blue Horrors do though. So the Blue Horrors get 5 shots, they don't. But they're higher tier, so yeah, they're better. I just want to kill off as much as I can so that they don't heal up after. I'll have to spend more time and money buying new units. Yeah, if you didn't stream it, then yeah, I don't know. You gotta stream it, right? Because otherwise, there are many ways you can show an ending to something. If you didn't stream it, it didn't happen. No, you can't beat them before the reinforcements. I mean, you technically can. Oh, I forgot to buy the structures. You technically can do that, but even routing units are counted as in the map. So if the routing units are still routing, and then the reinforcements show up, then it's too late. You have to completely kill every single unit before the reinforcements show up. It's theoretically possible, but not likely, because even they take a few minutes to route. It's not likely you can get them before the reinforcement comes in 2 minutes. Because even when they're routing, they're still on the map. And that's not gonna work. Oh, after embargo is lifted, every streamer would have beaten it by then. If I played my current campaign that I wasn't streaming, I would have beaten it as well. Pretty sure, because I got the hang of Kaen very well now. But I did a vote on my Discord, and everyone wanted to see a new campaign from the start rather than my current campaign that I'm about to finish. So we did a new one.
Sanat Obakan. Shine, shine.
Oh, here they come. Oh, good, they came this way. We're already here, so. Yeah, and the birds will kick my butt, so oh well. No way we'll get them. Those birds are a bit nasty. But we'll try to be as big a dick to this guy attacking us as we can. Since the other guy's getting the town. So they're gonna get the town, they're gonna heal their people. I mean, just kill as many units as I can. So I'll have to buy a whole new army. And the allies are gonna win it for him. Tough luck. Yeah, eagles. I couldn't stop the eagles. So no matter how we position them, the eagles would have gotten me. Am I planning on doing a review and a review embargo list? I don't know. I'm more of a streamer than a YouTuber. So I mostly just play. Mostly just play the game, but this is definitely the best Warhammer, best Total Warhammer game. That's not an official review, of course, but it is pretty damn good. Yeah, that's all I could do. Then beyond that, I'm just gonna get my ass kicked by the second army. Oh, they already routed? Yeah. I was hoping to do a bit more fighting. These guys. It's 10k damage, 139 kills. Good job. The tier 2 infantry are pretty solid. Yeah, so we wiped out almost everything. Got like 4 plus his general. This guy, we didn't manage to touch him really. Killed. It's his eagles wrecked us. Yeah, when I looked at his stack, I was like, okay, everything I can handle, but not the eagles. Eagles are gonna fly to back line, stop my guy shooting, and then it's game over. So there wasn't gonna be anything I could do. So I figured I'd save money, because even if we seduced one of them, you're still not gonna beat him. Save them money. Anyway, the wood elves are here. How the heck are the wood elves here? But they are here, assisting chaos. Why are they not at war with chaos? Oh wait, they're Norskins. Yeah, that's why. They're not full chaos, they're Norskins. Norskins using chaos units. Quest aborted. Yeah, thanks.
We look upon the mortal lands once
Yeah,
again,
empty-handed.
having ventured into the realm of chaos. But we return empty-handed.
Maybe we should have gone for the
The Tome of
easiest
Fates requires
easiest
the
portal
twisted
first.
souls of demon princes if we are
The
to
portal of
illuminate
temptation is the
hidden
easiest
path
one.
to the forge.
And that one, whoever goes in front generally gets there first.
I sense corruption.
So we could have gone that one. Wait a second. They just sacked it. Didn't take it. Wait, they sacked it and then I'm still at... Wait, what are they doing?
Unwise.
What are you doing? Are you sieging us? No, you're not sieging us, right? So this dude is encamped with just 2 guys. And we made it out. Well, if we repair it, but do I really want to repair it knowing that they're going to attack me again? Do I? Knowing that I have nothing to defend against this guy's stack. Wood elves don't take your cities though, they just raise them.
Before true demonic power.
Maybe I don't waste my money. I have very, very bad economy. And very limited money.
Demon Prince. Hellish power.
You have already been tempted, Prince, and found wanting.
Can we actually make... I guess I don't have enough money. Want more money than that.
Your will.
Scargrind. Oh, Scargrinder's the army that came out of the portal and gets raised 2 of the cities. Yeah, here, right? I can beat him, but I have to beat the wood elves too. And I get no time for this. Alright, so they have 2 stacks here. Should I or should I not do it?
I sense corruption.
Slaughter the sheep.
So much power.
So I could come here and fight these 2. But, you know, that's an area with 2 raised settlements. Bother when I have an actual settlement here that needs help. Yeah, we'll come this way.
Go forth, my thralls.
Because this city might still be alive when we get back here. I'm not sure I want to fix this though. That's 750 and we're so poor. Because if I fix it and they siege me again and take it, I'm just fucked, right? I wasted 750 for nothing. Let's just leave it. You know, if they raise it, I'll just settle it. Yeah, we'll need the money to settle it anyway. Okay, there's still an upgrade here. That's cash. Take it.
Bring death.
Alright, new quick deal available.
I am told you want to talk. How disappointing. In agreement.
The embodiment that rot.
Northman.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, he's got me. He sieged it. But he didn't attack it. I'll need like 2 turns to get there though, I think. So they still might get him before I get there. See. Hey, what kind of music? Oh, you just restarted. Alright, so 3 souls were claimed, and there's 5 turns more for the last guy to get a soul.
Chaos.
Yeah, I need 2 turns to get there, but he might attack us. Since we'll be here, he might decide to attack me.
I go where I please.
Want to attack me? Right here?
Not possible.
Oh, another alternative is I could
Demon Prince.
force march a bit closer. Or maybe I'm close enough. Because the city can then sally out. And that will trigger the battle.
Certainly not. I think not.
He is attritioning though, so we just give him a turn to attrition. I don't think he'll want to attack us. Seeing our army right
Holy
here.
corpses.
There you go, yeah, he's just led. Leave, you fools. Okay, now I can repair it. Because now I'm safe. And I feel safe.
Chaos incarnate.
And if I want to, I can force march into the city.
Surge across
Because
this
I don't
land.
think he wants to attack me now.
My engine of
And that will
conquest.
give me higher replenish rates.
Are you tempted?
Oh, look
You
at
may
that.
touch me only in dreams.
What are you doing? Man, we are fighting people left, right, center.
Prepare to dance.
Many enemies.
I can hurt them. A crude attempt to subjugate.
So we damaged some of them, except I can't
There
see
is
what we damaged.
only flesh.
What did we
None but
damage?
Slanesh
Not
may
the ones we
dominate
seen.
me.
For some other stuff. Anywho, we kind of chased off
Unwise.
wood elves. And they are attritioning.
You're a prince.
But I'm going to have to go back to deal with that
You
launch
may
invasion.
touch me
Damn.
only in
Just getting pressured all over the place. The movement bug? I don't know if that is still functioning. I don't like to use bugs, exploits, you know, that kind of thing. I play normally. Yeah, he sails away. Yeah, flee, you fool. You have no business being in my lands anyway. None. Away with you. Wow. Entered the realm of the Plague Lord. There's only 4 turns left. But we go to that. There's actually a reason to go into like the realm of the I don't know what you call this. The Demon Prince, realm of the Demon Prince. This one, because they offer temptations. So even if you don't get to the objective, every level that you get to, they offer you temptations, and it can be a huge amount of money. I remember I was offered something like 50,000 or something. 50,000 gold on like the 6th ring or something. So even if you don't want to go in for the objective, getting 50,000 will really help my faction. So even going there, taking the final temptation and getting the hell out of there could be worth it, because it's going to help your campaign tremendously. You get like 50k in cash, right? Oh, Scar Grinders here too. And since I'm at war with both of them, they basically have 2 stacks against my 1. Damn it. Those cheaters ganging up on me.
Kislev's fallen champion.
Well, now I'm gonna have to run the other way. Wait, can I use the teleportation thingy-mabob? Yeah, I can, but it won't get me up here. I'm still gonna have to run.
Stragglers will be
That's gonna
slain.
get me as far as I can.
Dark destiny awaits.
Anyway, I'll get there when they start sieging. Unless they decide that they have 2 stacks and they can attack me immediately. Then there will be no siege.
Slanesh may dominate me.
I don't know, I'll see. I have a good feeling I can get there in time. I got the feels, man. I think I can do it.
Such tawdry representations.
I only obey Bloodfather.
You haven't sieged me yet, right? Yeah, we're not sieged yet. We're good. For now.
Tempted.
I obey none but the Bloodfather.
Yeah, teleportation is underway. It's one of the gifts you get from this the Zench. Yeah, there you go. Unlocks teleportation stance for all your armies. It's basically the underway thingy. I don't know if you can intercept the teleportation, but it's the same thing. If you're close enough, you can get through the mountains, but we weren't close enough to the mountains to get the teleport past them. So I had better off running anyway. I think if you play Zench, you get that ability as well. I think it ambushes people. Oh, it's different from the underway because you can ambush people with the teleportation. So you can do a teleport ambush attack. So it's a guaranteed ambush against enemies while you attack them or something. At least I've seen the AI doing it against me. So I'm assuming that's what the teleportation does. Lets you ambush attack somebody.
We traverse.
Maybe I'll try that teleportation ambush attack thingy. Just to see if it works the way I think it does. I've seen the AI do it to me. But you can retreat from an ambush attack, can't you? Oh no, you can't. Ambushes, you can't retreat from ambushes. So if we pull it off right, he can't retreat. Oh, wait a second, you're right in front of me. But, can I reach you?
I have ascended. It presents no challenge.
Okay, if I attack manually, I can just reach. If I teleport stance, I can reach as well. But I can't attack. Maybe there's a skill you need to unlock to attack in teleportation stance or something. Because I know I saw that that Zench guy. I can't remember his name, but I saw him do it to one of my guys. Teleported right next to us, and then immediately triggered an ambush. And then I couldn't get away. No one attacked me? They did. They did. We're under siege. See this timer right on top? That's a siege. 9 turns and new garrisons wiped out. So, yeah, we got attacked. Just trying to get there in time. So I don't know how to do this teleportation ambush thingy. Because we can teleport right next to her, but once you teleport you can't move. So I don't know if you can still attack after the teleport. And if I do it wrong, we'll have basically wasted a turn. Because I know if I move and attack, I can reach. So I can guarantee an attack. But if I do it the other way for science and it fails, then I would have lost that opportunity to attack.
This world will burn.
Right? Because if I go regular stance, it says I will get the attack. Let's just do that because I don't want to risk it and screw it up. Yeah, got it good. Got it good.
Supreme champion, I only obey Bloodfather.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
But there are two in range. So if he attacks, you'll get the reinforcement from the slanch. Because of, you know, enemy of my enemy, my friend, mechanic. So we must think this through, shall we? Okay, just a quick check. The Bay of Blades has maxed out on troops. So if we upgrade it again, it's supposed to increase the troop count from 5 units to 7, but we're already at 20. Yeah, this is 20, right? 776, right? So it's 20. And then if you add another 2, they simply won't be added. I'm assuming the new upgrades, the new units, just don't get added. They just go missing. But if we don't upgrade it, I'll lose that 1 control extra. Not a big deal though. Oh, we can upgrade it and then we can prove for a fact that if you go over 20 garrison, all the extras just vanish into the ether and they're just gone. Yeah, we'll just need to confirm this for science.
Demon Prince,
Or science, we're only gonna do it once.
worthless.
Just once for science. Do we go for cash? I do like cash. Yeah, let's get cash. It's that economy of mine
Ready to indulge?
that is frequently in tatters. Percentage chance like underway intercept? Is it? I don't know. But you know what? It's not that hard to go test it because the Zench faction gets it and then you can play that faction and see the legendary lord, and see if there's a special trigger chance. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's like an underway intercept chance thingy, and maybe that legendary lord has abilities that let you increase the chance of getting an ambush trigger or something. Maybe. I've never played the Zench guys, so I don't know how it's supposed to work. But they did hit me with a teleport ambush and killed my army.
Service me.
So it's somehow doable. Just don't know how for sure until you try it.
Chill in the
Gone the other way. Well, the number of factions in this game has been cut down. There's only 69 left. So like 40 of them got wiped out already. Okay, so he broke away from that siege and tried to do an ambush. They want me to kill him? Yeah, he's positioning here. Full health, ready to kick his butt.
Chaos incarnate.
Kick his butt and then go chase down.
None but Slanesh
This
may
dude.
dominate me.
Would be a good plan. Reach been lifted. Right now, we just want to get some cash.
Hellish power.
Seems like a good plan.
Annihilation. Doom is up.
Oh, hang on, hang on. Ah, I should. Sorry, throat. So anyway, what I should have done was I should have talked to one of my allies and gotten an ally mission. Because surely one of them wants me to kill this guy, right? We get an ally mission, then we kill it, we get some allegiance points, and we use that to borrow armies from our allies. But I don't think I have the movement to retreat and then attack again. I might, but it's too risky. We're gonna have to fight now. Can I auto-resolve? If I do, I lose my one bloodletter of corn. That sucks. I have to fight it out. Can't auto-resolve dash. I mean, you can if you want to lose units. If I get rid of it though, and then just go with all Zench units, then I won't have to worry about the auto-resolve, because then they're all the same. No one's gonna go faster or slower than the others. Then I won't have to keep doing this. That is one consideration.
Join together as my fist.
We'll just hang in the back. It's clear and my guys can shoot. guys can shoot here. And good.
Stand together, my minions.
Even though I'm attacking
I
him,
demand only
gonna
one
come
thing
after
from
me.
my minions. Insatiable bloodlust.
Yes.
Go forth.
Yeah, that's the thing. But now that auto resolve is so much worse. It's yeah, much worse than before. You're gonna auto resolve a lot less on legend and very hard difficulties. Unfortunately. Unless you're prepared to, you know, let those units die and then replace them with uniform units so that you don't have these, like, a couple of units here, a couple of units there. Those kinds of things don't work very well for auto resolve. I saw some cav go into the forest, so out.
Power of an immortal. Plague. Taliban. Power of an immortal. Taliban. Evisceration.
Oh, did they just run?
Demon Prince. Putrid. Throne of distraction.
Quick. Yeah, I think everybody hates it. Oh shit, we actually lost a unit. Yeah. I definitely didn't see that one. I thought we were doing fine across the board. Did see them take one guy out. I don't know how he died. Maybe they spelled him and I didn't see the spells land or something. Because everyone else took like a small amount of damage in there. Didn't see anyone get like ganged up on. Anyway, it's just a blue horror, they're cheap. Yeah, we lost one. Might have just missed it or something. I also don't know the strat for playing this guy. Like, are we supposed to get one guy really high? I mean, one faction relation really high and then dedicate to one god? Or should we, like, do this? Chaos Undivided only? And then... because Chaos Undivided doesn't offer anything special. But it's the lowest right now. If you do Chaos Divided, it doesn't offer you any units. So, making progress is just to get items and upgrades. But then you don't get all the bonuses that the demon gods offer you. You don't get all the cool stuff. So It's the lowest right now. The others are easier to raise. Plus you get more stuff raising them. So I don't know what the strat is. Are we supposed to like really push one up there and then just offer it to him or something? Or are we supposed to spread it out and dedicate to Nurgle? Is Nurgle the good one? I like Nurgle units though. I also like Zench units. In the limited experience I have using them.
Supreme champion.
Especially that the great unclean one that takes shits on people. But I've kind of upgraded the Zench unit thingy to use upkeep. So
Fresh tool of conquest.
it's probably better to stick to Zench units for now.
Much power. Immortal glory.
Pick anyone but Nurgle. But right now we're mostly Zench because my entire army is, well, mostly Zench, except for the Plague Drones of Nurgle and the Bloodletters of War. These are units that I started the campaign with. They just, you know, just kept them alive.
The Dark
We didn't actually
Prince
buy them.
disapproves.
But again, I have also no way to buy them because I haven't built their buildings.
Crushing on.
Is this guy going to
may
fight this?
touch me only in
He's got tier 2 units and tier 3 units. So I don't think he's afraid of fighting me.
Reborn to triumph.
I don't think he's afraid.
Minions
Alright, so one more unit. What's it gonna
bow before your god.
do? Would do more pink horrors. But I lost a blue horror and I kinda need front lines.
Serve me. Serve
Well, if I want to get rid of the problems of auto-resolve, I could just get rid of him. But he's tier 2, I'm like, oh man. Most of my infantry is tier 1 crap. We have a nice tier 2 unit. Like the key. Same with this Plague Drones of Nurgle. It's a tier 3 and it's very strong. It's very tanky for a flying unit. It feels like a mini dragon. Like, he's pretty tanky for a flying unit. Usually like little insect thingies, they get shot down to pieces, but this guy is really tanky. Bench has the best units of all the gods? Really? I haven't played all the gods, so I really don't know. But you feel that they have the best units of all the gods? Blood letters. They're really wrecking my auto-resolve though. But basically I'll be downgrading my army. Even more tier 1s. Tempting to get rid of him so I can get better auto-resolves, but it's a nice unit. Let's just keep him for more manual games. Manual battles. Don't take forever, but gotta do what you gotta do, right?
the scream shall fill the void. None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Don't we have like 20 guys here already? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. No, we have 17. 17. So, creating that. 6 units. To 8 units. Will give me 19. And if I upgrade it again, it just upgrades the quality, not the quantity. Okay, cool. So I'll be at 19 units. So guys, this is a decent upgrade. Don't have to do it now though, because no one's sieging that. Get the cash upgraded first so I get more money. Also improves growth, so we can maybe get a tier 5 out of this. Really. Need air walls for walls, but we also have control issues, public order issues basically, and I could use that. Also adds garrison, right? So this is awesome, but need cash, so we'll come back to it. Don't have enough money to go around. That's way too broke. Alright, hell ass of enemies of oracles. Oh, assassination. Wound or kill a character belong to any of the... Can I kill them in another army? Oh no, it has to be an assassination, so I have to go assassinate. Alright, alright.
I will drink from your skull.
Oh my god, there's so many missions. Okay, there are a lot of enemies, but they're not near me at all. Yeah, none of them are near me, so that's gonna be hard to do.
So pitiful. So weak.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Demon Prince.
Trollheim Mountains. Ruins. Okay, so if I stay... I'm still within my territory, I can still heal a bit.
A ruinous crusade.
And 25% left, I can go ambush stance. Who knows, right? Might walk into me if he doesn't see me. Maybe.
Come to me. Troop toward Euphoria.
And since we'll be here, we may as well settle that.
I'll snap your spine in two.
Yeah, but that quest is gonna be hard to do because we have nowhere to fight this guy. So we're out of ambush, so he's seen us. So the ambush is not happening. Looks like they're sending some stuff. Yes, this mini stacks. These guys are not gonna penetrate. I don't even know why they bother sending like a half stack. Frenzy? Oh, okay. Yeah, once the rifts close,
You
the
may
guys go
touch
crazy.
me.
Oh, he did come here. He's on the 17 units because some of them cushioned out again.
I have a
How's our chances? Good. Alright, let's see if we can auto-resolve this. Unlikely, since we have one
shatter ice as
bullet
if
of
it were
corn.
stones.
But we'll try. Oh wait, let's first get a mission.
Snow impedes the
I'm sure one of my
ruinous
guys
buffet.
wants him dead. Sure.
Speak.
Ally mission. Yeah, there you go. I was pretty sure. We're already at max relations though. And without an outpost, I can't request army. Oh, only in a military alliance. I have to do a full alliance to get him over. Let's see if they want a full. What this guy?
Tribal fury.
We're also at max allegiance, which is 100. But I have to be full ally before I can steal your unit. I mean, not steal, borrow. Borrow. Yeah, both of them want it. But I'll have to do a full alliance in order to
Specimens
borrow their stacks.
Behold, my alchemic wonder. Supreme Deathbringer. Wrath incarnate. There is benefit in not perhaps your gift.
Love it when they pay me for a treaty.
Rats.
Yes.
Alright, so to get a full alliance, it's minus 1.3. So I'll have to pay him for that. But if we go full alliance, I can borrow his armies. Properly. They will fight under my banner. See how much it's gonna cost me.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
2,000. It's not much. Not much. And then I get an army you pay the upkeep for. Like an okay deal. Alright, we'll do it.
In agreement.
Okay. Do I still need an outpost to do that though? Oh, I can even vassalize them, huh? But if I vassalize them, can I still borrow their units? I wonder.
Your will.
Okay, in any case, army available. I can press this. Yeah, we don't need an outpost because we haven't built one.
Marauders all!
I can request this army, but it's only got 2 units in it. And it costs 54 just to get 2 units? Damn, that's some shitty stacks. It might be okay to use it to go settle territories though, because then I don't have to wait like 2-3 turns after settling my main army. Because if I settle this with my main army, I lose half, right? Then I have to wait like 3 turns to replenish before I can go fight somebody. If I use this dude's and then have him go settle all these key provinces, then I don't have to wait for my main army, right? Although it'll cost me more to settle. Anyway, we're maxed out, so if I don't borrow it, it's kind of a waste. Yeah, I'll just take it.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, so we have it. It's 54, and then now we can do the ally mission. Since we're gonna kill it anyway, we may as well get the 16 allegiance points. I think I can do it with the other guy too, but there's no point because we've maxed it out. The other guy.
Northmen, bring death.
Yeah, and we have no way to request. So do it, but yeah, pointless. We already capped it. So then, time to die.
So much power.
Close victory. Oh, they borrowed one of my units, huh? In horror. I can auto-resolve though.
Now is the time of conquest.
Yeah, we'll take it. I'll take the auto-resolve, save it some time.
This world will burn.
Intimate ally. I could work on the discounts for Napoleon too. But we don't actually have many. Less attrition. Replenish. That's one's for additional chance for no. Oh, these reduce the upkeep even further. So it makes sense to focus on the Zench units because then I can get like 30% upkeep reduction. It does make sense, doesn't it? It is encouraging the player to focus on one god to get all the benefits. But that means I can't be using all the units from my faction.
Chaos reigns.
Gonna look.
Supreme champion.
Hey, wait a second. How are we missing a unit? How are we missing a unit? Oh, they borrowed one. They stole one with seduction and I killed it.
Join the
Ah,
ruinous crusade.
that's how we lost it. Those bastards.
Go forth, my thralls.
Well, I'll have to buy a new
I
pink card
require further thralls.
with no XP. Yeah, replenishment's good because, you know,
Added
there's
with
always a need to
destruction
replenish.
was served.
The attrition reduction is actually really good in Warhammer 3. Like in Warhammer 2, offering me attrition reduction, I probably wouldn't give a damn. You know, it wasn't that big a problem in Warhammer 2 or 1. In Warhammer 3, attrition is just everywhere. There's so many ways you get attritioned.
Hellish power.
And the attrition reduction works when you're in a garrison and you're getting sieged by someone. So even if they're sieging you in the garrison, you also get that attrition reduction. So it's really handy in Warhammer 3.
Demon Prince.
Stop this torment!
I think it works better when you're playing one of the good guys because there's so many different kinds of demon attrition, chaos attrition and all that. But as one of the bad guys, I'm sure it can't be bad. Well, can't be. I'm sure it can handle. Well, economy is doing well.
There is
Developing it.
only flesh.
Okay, we borrowed an army, right? So, where is it? Yeah, it's just a general and his patriot.
True savages.
It's 10 turns. Yeah, 10 turns. So, we're gonna loan it for 10 turns. We'll use him to go settle some settlements. Maybe. I mean, it's gonna take him 4 turns just to get over here. He might be useless, but that's okay. I'm not paying for its upkeep anyways, so... Oh, you can just click to return it too.
Such
But
decadence.
most importantly, I ain't paying for the upkeep. So... And he's not doing anything useful with him, so why not?
This will suffice.
New places, new pleasures.
Turns recruiting. Okay. Capture 2 provinces. What? But I don't have 2 provinces. I have 1. When did I get to? Oh, vassals and military allies count. Okay, so the military ally we just made has a full province, so that's how we got 2 provinces. Fancy. Alright, cool.
Search through the snow, peons.
Your will? The eagle guides me.
Kislev's fallen champion.
We need a whole bunch of heat. Maybe we should just settle this thing and then just spend a few turns healing up. There's no threat right now. There's no army walking in on us. I ward this guy. No, I'm not. So yeah, I can just walk in, settle that, and then
Chaos.
chill out.
Chaos incarnate.
Such an action
Oh.
would surely lead to war.
It ain't
As
empty.
glorious as that is, proceed
But
only
if it's
you
Skaven-
desire conflict, my lord.
Why wasn't there Skaven?
Kislev is built
What
on
did they?
army
There's no
line.
Skaven corruption. Then I thought it was empty because there was no Skaven corruption. But I guess the other corruption cleansed out the Skaven corruption, and they are hanging here. I think we're allied though, or at least not enemies. Ah, yeah, we got treaties.
Untold ruination.
So if we attack them, we'll be breaking all the damage. Alright, it's kind of annoying. What do we do about this guy? Well, we have military access, so we don't have to go away. But, yeah, he's here.
Supreme champion.
Alright, we'll keep going. Take this dude out first. Wait a second, he's... Well, we see, because maybe he has an army and he'll break that siege. Maybe.
Gracie.
Wait a second.
I die before betraying
You are not supposed to
Kislev.
be here. 17.
The land is infected.
I have more defenders this time. A cool 14 defenders, so he can still take us, but I'm gonna be super easy.
Demon prince.
Why am I not healing? I'm in foreign territory, but
Let the bells
don't
scream,
we have
scream.
access? An access
Chancellor's
pact?
voice.
Military access, right? Can I heal in your land if it's military access?
13th
Yeah.
Envoy. If you know of Warpstone's seam vein, maybe we can play.
Oh, if he rejects it, it results in a war. But it reduces my reliability. If he declares war on us, I'll just kill him, right? Got it. Yeah, he's gonna go 1 settlement, right? Alright, do it next turn, because if he declares a war immediately, I'll just smack him. Because right now I moved and I can't move it.
Deluded fool. Person
But we're
is
not getting to
nothing.
heal here, that's the downside. I thought I would be able to heal with military access, but not so.
Submit yourself to chaos, and perhaps you too can ascend.
Perhaps me too, huh? So this is a different clan. Further on. I'll take money, sure. I don't know why the music keeps cutting out and then restarting and cutting out, starting. Like multiple times during an AI's turn. Weird. Better relation to the seducers of Sludge. Or 50 Legion and Bjornling. Is there a reason to get relations with them? We are at war. And I have to pay for it too. But how long does this last? If it's permanent relation boost, then maybe it's worth the 500. I don't know. Let's try. Only 500. Not gonna break the bank for that. Okay, let's see now. Is that a permanent boost? Or maybe it's one of those decaying boosts. Now you get the 20, then every turn you lose 1 point.
I must taste flesh.
Alright, so recent events. Oh yeah, you get 20, and then I guess every turn it reduces by 1. It's probably one of those.
Your desires no longer captivate me. Your needs stillborn and irrelevant.
They want a lot of money for Pete, but that's not happening. So I guess we paid 500 for nothing. Except a lesson. Now we know. It's pointless. Good lesson.
Hellish power.
We're getting sieged? Yeah, I figured.
Unhand the supreme
10
patriarch!
turns.
Demon Prince.
So, I should probably try to heal on the way there.
Rest.
They're gonna take a few turns before they smack me.
Crushing maw.
Not gonna happen right away.
It is treason to command me.
But they do have a lot of units. 17 here plus 7, so 24 units.
Royals bow.
But I do have more defenders. Look at that. Got 5 units of Forsaken of Zench. And I've got some blue horrors which can shoot and fight. And a spellcaster who can nuke him. I feel like we can hold. I feel like it. Plus we can buy 1 unit when they attack us using the seduction mechanic. This guy looks like he's gonna get destroyed by the Stig.
We march in rapture.
Focus on the money gain first, which is this one. Yeah. The cash, and then we'll worry about the rest when we get there.
Though my power is unfathomable, I still need minions like you.
Oh, you're paying me $2,000 for military life. I'll bite, buddy, I'll bite. Alright, they're on to me. I'll steal one unit. When will it be? Oh, they got a lot of heroes. That might be a problem. Because if we clump, then their magic will be a problem. This is also more expensive than I can. All of them. So all the good units I can't afford. I can only get one of the crappier ones. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's the best of the options. I think I can hold it though. I can hold this units. I may not have needed this, but I think it helps. They have a lot of archers, which is a problem for this kind of choke points. But they shoot. I can't help. If it was all melee units, yeah, those choke points will help me a lot. But I only have 5 shots of ammo on these guys, so... And they have plenty of ammo for that. Shots of... And then there are these guys. 20 shots. Streltsies. And there's so many Streltsies. We're gonna get cut to pieces, basically. We'll try our best. Alright, so they are spread out in 3 attacking positions. This is quite a weak one though, but there's a hero there, so can't ignore it. And they can all shoot, so if they decide to just sit back and shoot, then I cannot use the choke point. Because I'll just be sitting there, sitting duck. Another alternative is to hide behind the wall. When they come in, that's when we surround them and gank him. It's one way to do it. There are also lots of reinforcements coming, so this is not looking good for us. They also have greater range than us. They completely outrange us, so we need to make sure they're like well close. Need them to be very, very deep in before we try to shoot them, because otherwise we're just gonna get outnumbered. Blasted to bits. Shoot over this thingy. Oops. So. I hope so, but I don't know for sure. Anyway. Wait a second, why are we putting so many here? Well, and heroes and stuff. Heroes might be a problem. I need to rearrange some of this stuff. Right spot though. I wonder if this protects us. I don't know. I don't know if this is a solid thingy that will protect us. We need some units here, otherwise we won't. But I need to stay far away enough so the archers push up to the hook point. It's the Alright. But oh wait, I should put him on. It's the thickest. Alright, so 3 fronts we're defending. We have 2 towers, but as the battle progresses, we'll get some more.
Look a shy sigh.
There's also Constantine, who's a bit strong. Strong.
Sanlaka's work!
Comrades of the bear!
Sinatoma! Lukash Sai-Sai!
This word sends us forth!
Are the reinforcements here? Yeah, here they come. Hey, Constantine's gonna get his ass kicked. It's okay. Yep, we got Mr. Constantine. Here comes a new guy.
that overgun! Deus Ex!
Gisler's vengeance!
Onlookers! Theos, non saies!
Gonna go over here, drop some spells, get them all. Yeah, that's what we did. Done. The towers are just super useful. Hey, what's this guy doing down here?
Was a lost chance!
Sneaky little almost dead hero or general, whatever, managed to sneak his way in there. Sneaky little thing. Well, I'm taking it back. You're not getting away with this.
Land is power!
Summon Doraxo! Deus Nossa! Muertos vasos hay!
Gossars!
It's really just one spot now for the fighting. Just this front. And we've got all our guys available, so really should go well for us.
Muertos vasos hay!
GG. 1.5 stacks or 1 1/3 stacks, something like that. Maybe 1.5. Close. Alright, just speed 3 and oh, is that a heat-seeking missile? Do you see that? It's just going up and then... Ooh, fancy. It's like heat-seeking missile. Look at that! What? Physics? What physics? There's no such thing on physics. No such thing as physics in Warhammer. Bullets can fly in any direction. Just magic. Darkest Dungeon 2? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's better than the first one, although there's still a bit of RNG in it. Quite a lot of RNG, but I think it's better than the first one. It's only available on Epic though, so some people are just gonna hate. Yeah! How can you call this a Pyrrhic victory? It was glorious. We cut down the Cossars and Constantine. Glorious victory. My stack was chasing behind and I was ready to cut them down, but yep, Settlement did the job. You gotta love those towers though. I wish there was a way to see how much damage the towers did over the course of the battle, but there's no way to see it. You can see how much damage your guys did. But if I was able to see the damage the towers did, I mean, that would be gold. That would be gold. Zench glory. Maybe do Nurgle front lines and Zench range units. Then again, Zench units just good all around. Those barriers are just so useful.
Death is the Chaos plan.
Nice.
Despoil and ravage. The eagle guides me.
Most masterful of masters.
Well, I suppose if we want to attack them now, we can.
We are
have a
brave, mighty.
Good clan rats.
Our clan will rise.
And yeah, garrison's tiny. Let's do it. our reputation will take a hit, but then I'll get rid of this annoying Skaven in my land. I want to hold this entire province, so we must take them out. Yeah.
I'm
Just
ready.
one man. We're kind of fighting the same stuff. They have a trade agreement with the. We do not have trade. Wait a second. It just said here this faction does not trade. Then why the hell are they trading? You liars! You just said this faction does not trade, except they just did. Blasphemy! And for that, you shall die.
Infest me. Do you have warpstone tokens? Maybe deal treaty.
You be vassal or die. You have rejected. Oh, my reliability is now very low. Oh crap. So be it. Now he dies.
Demon Prince presents no challenge.
I could auto-resolve and just give up that unit. Then I can just have a uniform Zench squad. Well, Zench and that one big drone Nurgle. And at some point I'll get Soul Grinders, which are just fantastic units. I don't even know what faction Soul Grinders are from, but it doesn't matter because they're so good. Yeah, let's just do it. We've been carrying this guy around. He's good though. It's a tier 2 unit. It's nice. Good strong unit, but he just doesn't fit the army. He's just the odd thing sticking out.
Feast of bloodshed.
Making it hard for me to play auto resolves because the guy keeps dying first. Then we may be able to do less battles, which will save us time. You need some time saved. Don't wait.
Aimed in my red neck. Supreme
Wait, did we not wipe him
champion.
out? How is he still alive?
I can't stop Vermintide.
Alright, he has an army somewhere. Yeah, he has an army hanging someplace because he has not been wiped out.
War. Inevitable.
So much power. A fresh tool of conquest. Minions, bow before your god. Join the ruinous crusade.
Yeah, in the meantime we'll just fill it up with these until we can somehow buy those soul grinders. Yeah, in order to get a soul grinder I need a tier 5 building. So that's gonna take quite a while to build up to. It says Zench, but Soul Grinders seem available for other factions too. I remember fighting Nurgle, and they had Soul Grinders too. Maybe it's a universal thing. Everybody gets it. Oh, they got barriers too. Damn. That's real fancy. They only have 10 shots? It's kind of unbelievable. Because the 10 shots, they can do so much damage. With just 10 shots, they do so much damage. Nuts. Nuts, man. Gotta get me some Soul Grinders. Guys are just nuts. Doesn't trade with me. Oh, that's the thing. Doesn't trade with me. It trades with everybody else. Skaven scum. We're gonna take him out. Not trading with me is a death sentence.
It is treason to command me.
One of every faction. Good.
Are you tempted?
Capture and occupy settlement. Enemies. The only seduces is slum. It's a bit far. There. I guess it gets. Grinder, is that what it is? Yeah, the soul grinders are really good. I've seen them in combat and man god, they're just great. But I can't believe they only have 10 shots because every time I look at their damage in a battle, they do so much damage. 10 shots and then they're really good melee as well. So they go in and they start punching people and man, they get so much damage done. And they're so hard to deal with. When I'm fighting against soul grinders, I try flanking them and they're so hard to kill. I mean, even if you're flanking with horses, my horses can't kill the soul grinder. I'm like, damn. We charged them just to stop them from firing and they kicked my butts. So, just really strong in it. I really like them because they're so hard to fight against. I'm sure if I played them, they'll be even better. But the AI is using them very effectively.
Chaos reigns. So much power. This world will burn.
So this guy is getting. We could wait a few turns and then come here and go to war with this guy and go knock him out. Or maybe we should attack his city while he's busy here, because I know his army is not there right now, which is the great time to go take him out, right? Oh, I can teleport over here, which is, yeah, don't have to go the long. But our guys are not fully healed, so if we go now, yeah, probably not a good idea. Yeah, let's just sit tight. Yeah, this is good. Teleport gives me the option of just jumping straight past all the bad terrain and get there pretty quick. I don't have to go the long way. Every other way is the long way. Teleportation is the only way. Alright, we'll sit here for another turn, maybe two. I don't know if we have that much time, because I remembered earlier on I had my scout there and he was already gonna go down in a few turns. Let's go send
Your
us scout.
pain. Seeking.
Although that scout's gonna take a while to get there. Probably after the fight's over.
Hellish power.
How do we use this stuff anyway? So inactivity causes it to decline, but I have no choice. Global recruitment duration -1 turn. Okay, so that's the bonus we get.
Living weapons of conquest.
Okay, so I can get some fancier units from elsewhere. Yeah, I can get the exalted ones already, but they're so expensive. Upkeep's also really expensive. Ah, so we swing it. Better armor, more damage, better melee attacks. But costs a damn bomb. It's a bit expensive. And I'm liking my positive economy. Just generally when I play on Legend, there's never any actual economy, because every cent you have is spent on getting a new army. But right now it looks pretty stable. They all have walls, so they're all self-sufficient. And the corruption is keeping enemies attritioned, so it's weakening them before they get to sieges. So my one army may be enough, so I can go around, do stuff, and not have to worry about defending so much. So far we've had like 3 or 4 garrison battles that we've won. We've lost one, but they didn't take the city, they just sacked it. Exiles of Kaen. Oh, this one's good, because now we can get down the efficiency unit. Alright, I'll build an outpost in your town. Hey, this is even better. Yeah, you got even more fancy stuff. Chaos Warriors of... Wait, let's just check which one's capital. Whatever. Let's see. Infernius. Infernius? The other option was the spot. Crystal Spires. Yeah, Crystal Spires is a smaller town, so clearly it'll be better off getting an Infernius. The tier 4 Hopefully I'll get to tier 5 sooner and get me more things to recruit. But yeah, if we do that, it's gonna cost me the rest of my money, 3,000. But then I'll get access to all his units. Works well. For me. Yeah, we can't take that one. Too far away.
Skulls.
Wait a second. Why he here? Oh, he's probably lost his army. Probably lost his army, otherwise wouldn't have such a big advantage over them.
I am Throt, the unclean. Good organs. Good for experiment.
Depravity reigns.
I must eat feed. Kislev's fallen champion.
Alright, we'll rest a few turns here.
Bring death.
Oh yeah, now we can settle that. Unless it's taken by Skaven. My ally's been attacked. Of course I will back him. I want to build his cool stuff.
Bloodthirsty. The tribe consents.
2,300 to settle it.
This way.
Alright. Fight. Wounded dog.
Dominate.
Demon Prince.
Maybe we should rest a few turns, wait for them all to be full. Well, another option is to just have them merge them and then buy a new one, and then next turn I'll be ready to go. Otherwise we'll have to spend 3 turns here. Ah shit, it reinforced the small guy instead. He's merged out. Okay, so two is fine. 2 is slightly weakened. Fresh one. Oh, what? I don't have money. Shit. So we still end up having to wait 2 turns because I don't have any money. Oh well. And we dropped the levels, the average levels of our front lines. Was there anyone else willing to pay us money?
Prince's Herald.
Nope.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
Ah, there's his army. There's the Skaven army. An outpost. Oh yeah, they built an outpost in the place which we settled. Good.
Yes.
Well, I've only have 4 turns left before this army gets returned, so I better
Overrun the
run off and
world.
settle that spot before it's too late. It's gonna take me 4 turns to, well, 3 turns and then settle it. Alright, we'll speed it
The
up.
crow directs me. Immediately.
Because that's what we got this army for.
Moving
Right?
out.
Settles.
So much power. Minions, bow before your
Okay, so
god.
that sorts it out. So next turn, all be at full health and we can attack. Oh, the Skaven army is here? No. But we passed the Skaven army while we were on our way. Oh, it looks like he not taken. I thought somebody would have captured him. We saw it being attacked.
Only flesh.
But yeah, they left.
Denied.
Looked like they got chased off.
Service me.
Alright, let's go see if they have.
Let us saunter.
Or we can just capture this first. Since they didn't take it.
This world
I expected them to take it. Let's see. Can we move outside and still be max out?
dark
No, we
destiny
can't.
awaits.
So let's go back in.
Seat of my power.
Back in, get it maxed. And then we'll attack the Tower of Krak. And then go get this guy. Because this guy's not an enemy yet. This guy is already an enemy, so we're not making new enemies. Oh, hang on a second. It says when Winds of Magic is tempestuous income generated. So you only get money when the Winds of Magic are tempestuous? You know what? Forget it. 300 gold is way more reliable than that. And I don't need growth. We already have that. And the last spot is always a well, sometimes I build a tower, I mean the wall first. But since we can only upgrade it to an actual wall, the next upgrade need to be a tier 3 anyway. We can wait. Get that first for cash. Got no money for that. That's okay. Money can come first. Oh, he's desperate because he has no more settlements. So instead of dying, he's done a desperate attack, and that's, I guess, auto-resolve, right? Yes. Should I play it just to make sure that I don't lose everything? I mean, I should be auto-resolve. There you go.
My
Lose
name,
much.
minions.
100 men and it's mostly the garrison units that took damage. All good then. Now they're wiped out. Just so happens that we were in a city. Better diplomatic or better compete line of sight for 5 turn. I'll take the influence.
I have ascended.
Oh, that's a mount. Oh, that's a horse mount. Applies to flying. But flying keeps us out of danger. Kinda doesn't give the armor bonus, but this one gives us plenty of armor bonus. These guys good at fighting anyway. They're spellcasters, but they fight well. 370 strength. If I have this, I'll have 80 armor. Then maybe we're more viable. Gives us health and gets us up to 8. Yeah. Because we took that mount. We'll fly, we'll be fast, but we don't have ranged attacks, so we'll be sitting around doing nothing. I'll go with the whole. Makes us tanky and gives us armor. So if we end up in melee combat, it's better. Okay, so after the fight, we're still at full health. So we can make a play for the city.
I go where I please. Doom is upon them.
Alright, so we don't really need to go down there and check.
We
Mostly,
traverse.
just need to make sure that the army is not close enough to assist.
No!
They don't look like they're recruiting. You know. The rest just run. Anybody wants some?
Divine immortality.
Endless hunger.
Alright, the next turn we'll settle that last spot, and then we can return that unit. Oh, nice. 10 turns of reduced upkeep. Holy crap, that saved so much. We're not going to recruit much, but in 10 turns, who knows, right? We might want to recruit exalted elites.
Enslave the Southerners. You have my favor.
You're a pretender.
Yeah, we're at war with this. Settle now, they'll attack us.
Step too far.
But if we don't settle it, he can settle it and take it.
Norska!
Damn. What's it gonna be?
Demon Prince. Annihilation. Leave only God.
Dang.
They must
Out of range.
Despoil and ravage.
Supreme
I was
champion.
pretty sure we were able to make it, that's why.
Conquest.
That's. God damn it. Alright, so if we settle it and he captures it, then
True savages.
go back to school. Between.
The hound compels.
Oh well,
Cannot expunge
had to do it.
Tribesmen, gather.
But we don't have any money.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, we can return it. Not really. Maybe just keep it for that one turn. Because if he does attack.
Refused.
Oh yeah, we have no defenders. It's fucked
Speak.
either way. Fine, just give it back.
Despoil and ravage.
Whatever you gotta do. We'll take it, he might attack it, then we'll have to come here and finish him off.
Such decadence.
Is what it is.
On the hunt.
Yeah, I was expecting you to take that. Oh well.
I will drink from your skull.
Settlement lost. But they took it, good. So they'll develop it for me. Maybe I can walk into it and it is better developed.
Northmen come.
So
Not a
much
friend of
power.
the other guy. Pack it. Easy auto.
Show them the true face of chaos. vanguard in the ruinous crusade. Hellish power.
And then we need to take out this dude so we have the capital too.
Kislev's fallen champion.
Transfer central. Cost reduction. 75%. Enemy reinforcement time prediction. 50%. Yeah, this sounds like the better one, since I am using bench barrier to get better barriers, better mate. Yeah, because you need to get 4 points in this 3 before you move on. Get the good stuff. Bench soul.
Boom to the great reaping.
These are both horse mounts. One is faster, the other one is more HP. Focused of change. Armor piercing missile damage plus 25%. Base missile damage. Fist of conjuration. Power recharge. Oh, this is a summon. Bit of blue horrors. Oh, I can buff everybody with the base missile damage plus 25%. Only lasts 22 seconds. We may as well use that. The whole unit that can distract an enemy. Take a beating for us. I think summon would be better. Even though it doesn't last that long as well, I think it's still better.
Demon Prince.
Ready to indulge?
Scipio Africanus.
The Tome of Fates feels a frisson of power in the air. the god bear will howl again, its pain ripping the fabric of reality, creating rifts once more.
In about 8 turns, the rifts will open.
Tribesmen, gather.
I still have time to grab this, I think.
Chaos reigns.
I should have enough. What's this? So if I go here and then teleport down, that would be the best way to do it.
Surge across this land. Crushing all.
Next turn, I'll teleport down, grab it. And then we'll still have 5 turns to prepare for the teleport, the rifts.
Heretical influence abounds.
5 turns to get ready for the rift. Alright.
Nothing.
Altar of the Crimson Harvest. This place gets hit the most by basically everybody. Alright, the Wood Elves are here again. But with a stack of 14, you're not taking any.
Your pain. Coveting on.
Alright, they want me to have an income of 6,000. That's not that hard. We're at 4.
Paint ink rights. Chaos incarnate. It will aid my conquest.
Wait a second, why can't I do? Oh, I don't need. How do I get? Oh, I need to go into. Oh, so I thought I could just teleport over, but it seems there are requirements that I need. Heck on. We need to go into its channeling stance in order to teleport over. Next, we'll have no Winds of Magic reserves.
Ruinous power.
Oh, even if we do, we will not be. You need 40 points to go into this stance. So that means I'm gonna have to take the long way. And that's like 3
For
turns
the
of running.
ruinous powers. Stragglers will be slain.
Wow, that's 3 turns of running. 1 teleport we're gonna save us 2 turns. But the teleports will also drain up all our winds of magic. There's a character giving us -7. Is there? Who the hell's doing that?
Me?
Are you the dude? It's giving me less
Snap your spine.
magic. Well, I don't know.
Prepare to dance.
All I know is it'll take me 3 turns just to get there. 4 turns to do an attack. Which leaves like 2 turns to prepare for the rift. It still might be in time. Since I know the rift appears somewhere here, it might be in time. But it's gonna be really tight. We might miss a turn when the rift opens. Oh well, I guess I can do it.
More lands to subjugate.
Yeah, but at least we gained 3
So pitiful.
characters. Maybe my characters are giving me -7. That's possible. Oh, right. We picked up a negative trait from the last one. And we haven't gotten rid of it yet. That's probably giving us the -7. Yeah, so it's stuck with me. Yeah, it's because we have picked up that negative trait. We forgot to get rid of it.
Quail before your god.
Yeah, this is pretty stiff. 7 per turn. We walk around, we'll end up with no winds of magic. That's quite bad.
Such tawdry representations.
Alright, so yeah, it's nobody's fault but our own. Kind of. I believe there was a winds of magic thingy that opened here too, so we need to be around this
New
area.
places, new
Close it.
pleasures.
use the armor. Hey, perfect vigor is a not bad thing. I'll take it. Nice. Who wants perfect?
Hellish power.
Can't use items, can you? Nope. Only at body parts. No items. So he can't use any of the good stuff. Area 5. I like the idea of the barrier. The Pestilence Decay is a pretty nice passive. Oh, same spell. You can choose between you want more armor or you want more melee defense. I prefer armor though, because it helps against arrows as well. Huge stationary area effect. 5 damage, 100% armor piercing for 15 seconds. Could be good too. Not a high damage thingy, but over 15 seconds is not super high damage. Maybe we didn't need it. Yeah, because 5 damage, even though it's a long period and a reasonably large AoE, 15 meters, it doesn't add up to a lot of damage. So 15 seconds, and it's 5 damage per second, only 75 damage. Tiny. The Fate of Bijuna is 105 to 250 damage per second for 20 seconds. That has gotta be way more damage. Alright, we'll just take the version that gives us more armor, less melee. Oh, this one gives us spirit. Strong versus enemy heroes. Alright, let's take a spirit each. Yeah, 10 up. Good. Get 100 points of on this. I mean, not armor, but barrier. Get the 10 armor. Gifts in set. That means oh, there are 3 items: cosmic body, heavy bracer, and stuff. So if you equip the entire set, get all these. 10% more ammo. That could be alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's equip all the sets. Changed out torso. That also has nice barrier and so this one has more. I think that was the one we were using before. That's the one with 300 barrier. But this one's all good. So 25 armor. Puts us at 95 armor, which is solid. Shield and sword, or that too. May as well equip one. Alright. Yeah, let's give one of the guys
Reigns.
perfect figure thingy we picked up.
This world.
Probably
will
this guy,
burn.
cause give him a palanquin. Whatever that is. Gives him 80 armor, so he pretty tanky. Alright, all there.
Demon Prince. Furious momentum.
Tribesmen, gather!
You are nothing. I have ascended.
Are you tempted?
I'll snap you.
Ah, can I free dish? But I have other
Corruption abound.
upgrades. Guess it's 2,000 we can do. Where'd the Wood Elf go? Oh, he gave up? No, I thought I saw him here. He did give up. He came all this way and decided we were too tanky and not worth risking, so we just went back. So I've got 4,000, I may as well upgrade the outpost. I mean, at some point I would probably want to recruit their unit. Because they have access to such one. Wow. So when I'm playing as Kaen, these only give 2 Jade Warriors, and then you can get 3 when you upgrade to the max, but this one gives 4 units. And they seem to be better quality as well. Bad guys get bigger bonuses. The bad guy advantage.
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos Realms.
Yeah, it's opened a little.
Now, I truly earn my fee. And yet, a gateway opens both ways.
It's only
While
been
we
3
may traverse
turns.
the rifts to enter the realm of chaos, or even be transported to far-flung areas of this world, we must close the gateways not required, or the demon tide that flows forth will lay your lands in ruin.
Right, so I have to go do the thing. I thought I had enough time to capture the stuff first, but well, at least we're right next to it. So we can just jump straight in.
Ready to indulge?
Cannot reach it. Going on over here.
Denied.
Oh, we're getting siege. Oh, we're getting siege. Rip. So we either defend our land, or we ignore that and do the primary objective. Go into the rifts.
Supreme Champion.
Maybe ignore them, just do the rifts. You can always come back and fight them later, but the rifts are time sensitive.
Demon Prince.
Going too late, you're not gonna get it. Even if you go in immediately, you might not get it. There are no guarantees. Alright, let's go in to the rift. Go in and you can. Or either or channeling stance, because my magic
Another
guard.
dark gift.
And since we're full health, we don't need enchantments.
Search of coffins.
Okay, we'll go back to the realm of Zura. Hopefully we don't get unlucky and get screwed over. Alright, we're out.
There is only flesh. Let us saunter.
Wait, are there any more?
Change! My existence is part of the changes. We shall teach you, prick.
That's it. Just one new deal. All factions. Everybody.
We are corrupted from within.
Anyway, I gotta save money to shut down
Such
portals.
tawdry representations. Prepare to dance. We traverse.
With not shutting these portals down, the end of this.
Marauders all!
You're a pretender.
A stack of 10. But, it's so if I sally out, I'll lose. If I sit here,
Step too far.
I'm still better off, right? Sitting there. Yeah. Eventually when he attacks me. City. Pretty big. Previously. Conquered all this shit.
serves chaos.
Oh, here it's plenty of magic. Don't have to worry about it.
Leave out.
They're stronger now. Yeah, now they're 10 units. Previously there were only 4 units. Now it's 10 units.
Revel in this ruinous crusade.
But still auto.
So much power.
That.
Here respite before conquest. Seek prey, minions.
Alright, so now we know where that one goes.
Kislev's fallen champion. This world will burn. Benediction from the gods.
Yeah, so once we have uniform units, it's so much easier to auto.
Feast of bloodshed awaits. Slow ruination. Demon Prince, hellish power. Chaos rewards me once more.
That's a heal, that's alright. $7 So that heals about 8.8%. That's alright.
Demon Prince.
Thank you.
Once I was human. The shame. On hell sent foot. First kiss.
Uh-oh.
Blood God.
Is in.
Northmen come!
This dude is back. But it's so weak. Point renting it. Let him. Ayuni used it too. Now that those empty settlements have been settled, I have a use for a small stack anymore. For the moment anyway.
A lord. We march in rapture.
This world is spurned.
Our replenish rate is a bit low. I could really use higher replenish rate.
Come, tell an immortal of your meager aspirations.
Tension faction. Not that it matters. A little bit of diplomacy really gonna help me much. Holy crap. Everybody always goes where I go, just to compete with me.
Chaos.
Those bastards.
cannot be stopped. Doom is upon them.
Okay, counter trees. Better stuff. Piercing weapon damage 33. Alright. Don't think I have a lot of armor piercing weapon damage. Alright, so armies are a bit weak now. Did and they have the same units we do. All of them. Hello.
Demon Prince.
Wait.
The Demon Prince. Demon Prince moving. Evisceration. Watch their eyes. Do it. Dark gift unleashed. Behold my divinity. Flamethrowers. Rot. Fester. Pass. Deus Ex.
Man, this was big casualties. Did save everybody.
Power of an immortal will.
I think I saved everybody, but one guy is so low. Maybe. Oh wait, no, that's his ammo count. Yeah, we're all right. Not so bad. I definitely did better than the auto resolve. Money was good. Get our teleport sigil reveal.
Fodder for hungry demons. Reborn to triumph. Demon Prince.
Alright, I have the space to get here. That means no healing this turn. It means no healing either way because I still can't already use up so much. Let's go in and get that.
On hell sent foot.
Wait,
My
thought it said I
brows
could go.
must rest.
Alright, in that case,
Faster or face
because
my
I got to take it.
Dark destiny awaits.
Wait a second. We already have the other side. Yep, so this down here. Not tremendous.
Demon Prince. For the ruinous powers, I will not be rushed.
Alright, that's the best I can do.
Are you?
Oh, I forgot to use that one. Gotta do it manually. Oh, I went after him. So I lost that.
decadence.
Alright, so next turn,
Your
an
pain.
army will spawn. Means we can shut this down in time.
On the hunt. You may touch me.
Although it's fine though, because this is their territory kinda now, and you're sieging me, so I might not even get to onto mine. And if they spawn an army, it's that.
There's fallen champion. Very well. Rest.
Should have gone into this one instead. Because I already know this symbol. We haven't gone into this one. We came out of this, didn't we? We could have gone into this portal.
First, a feast of souls.
Well, I still can if I... No, I can't.
Stragglers.
No, I
will be
can, just
slain.
barely.
Seek prey, minions.
Wait. Hey, wait a second. It didn't get me in. It did not get me inside. I thought it would get me inside. Oh well, shit. Now we can't heal either.
I was but a mortal.
Completely screwed up. Not for Nuggle yet. I only have one, so yeah. I guess the previous discount's gone, so there goes my discounts. All gone.
Chaos reigns. Exhausted minions will fail me. I go where I please.
Okay, we know what that one goes, don't we? Takes us here. That's okay, it doesn't mean it's the wrong direction. Take that, and then we'll go to the next one, and where that other one takes us. The foul moon waxing. I'll take the favor since I don't really plan on recruiting anything yet. Cash is good. Thank you. We're here. So I could go into that, or I can just, you know, jump into the next portal, save some time.
This world will burn.
Yeah, it's right there too, so I can still heal while I'm jumping in.
Search corpses. First Kislev, then
There you go, they spawned an army, and that army is going to harass somebody.
Seeking.
Hopefully not me. Somebody.
There is only flesh.
you fight on the side of true power.
Amy, I like free money. Ah, what you doing here? Well, since I can't go into the next spot while he's here, I'll go do the event right next to us. Oh no. Well, there's no chance I can fight all. I will just... There's just too much stuff here.
Demons! Prey is here!
Wait a second. You just stack this. They sure are fond of sacking and not taking. Took a little bit of wealth in there. I had nothing in that city, so. Maybe.
Go away.
Such tawdry representations.
Only obey Bloodfather!
Service me.
He's still attritioning while in end camp starts. Ah, that's probably because I got him legged.
You may touch me
Both of them are
only in
plagued.
dreams.
Fantastic. Take them all. But if they attack us again, I don't know if I can hold it.
The scream shall fill the void.
Fail. Well, is there a point repairing it? Because they're gonna back is dead. So there probably is no point. So here, how many troops do we have? 2, 6, and 13 plus 7. So we're already 20. So building another wall here. That'd do for me. Gives me 4 units. But we're already at 20. But what it does do is it improves the tower projectiles. So, you know, not only we get troops, we get better projectiles. So it's still good to have. Still good to have. We can get that. No, that doesn't do much. The good guys get to trade this, but we don't get anything out of that. Orient corruption. Nah, it's not very good. Even at maxed. This will be good though. This will get us to soul grinders. But you need 4,000 glory to get it. And it's bloody expensive. Shoot. Exalted Flame is very high damage. Well, the rest of the options don't look very interesting either. Maybe I need this Warpstone Locust so that I can get rid of stuff we get when we go producing those traits. Not a huge fan of Cav. Maybe we'll go this. We won't be able to afford it for a while. I'll need 4,000 Zench. It's gonna take us a while to get there, but you know, I may as well get started with this. It's a lot of time to get there. So we're not gonna have the wall. Hopefully we're not gonna need it.
Demon Prince. Dark destiny awaits.
Ah, we already went through it, so we know where that one goes.
Hellish power.
Kind of a complete bust. Oh, didn't they give us a quest to assassinate somebody? Oracles, enemies of Oracles of Zinch. Whoa, he's a lot of enemies, but not the sludge. Didn't I just close the rift? Oh, we need to attack that rift. Right. Alright, second army. But I don't wanna summon second. I know I can afford it now, but I'll have no economy if I do. So I've been resisting second army just so I can get some cash every time.
Only one I listen to is me.
Spill blood. No. 5 victors.
Such decadence.
Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to fight him off.
Legion assemble. Gore and butchery.
Yeah, this time they solved it. Look it. So I should be able to read this. Wait, I think there was a mission to raid. I think so, I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to check. Hey, what's up, Gunners? Welcome back. How's the campaign? Doing okay, I guess. We've been wrenching it and just running around with single army. Usually once I have like 2k, I'd, you know, spin out a second army. But I've been enjoying having some money to spend, so we've just been rolling with one army is all we got. Just being all low budget, saving money. Nice having money to spend. Come back and get this. Oh no, he's already there.
If it means blood,
What? And so we failed again.
Supreme Champion.
Yeah, this is such a horrible realm. This realm, even if you go in first,
Urson was weak.
you can be out teleported by somebody who comes in later, which is what happened to
Horns come
the
on.
guy here first. Despite us going in one turn earlier.
Have ascended.
Green L. Oh, we know where it is. But it's too late because I haven't figured out how to get this island anyway. Oh yeah, this one revealed it, huh? A little late though. Now that it revealed it, the other guy's already there.
Demon Prince.
May as well attack him, get some money.
Serves chaos.
There's 7 turns left. I could actually go into a different...
Chaos.
You know, I could go into this and then teleport to a different domain. Like maybe the
Will burn.
Slash domain, because the Slash domain I can do Temptations. Maybe get a few levels of Temptations. Better than nothing. You'll get money.
Revel in this ruinous crusade.
Yeah.
Demon Prince.
Before he completes this, because once he completes the objective, we get kicked out. So I'll have to use this.
Incarnate.
And I go that stance.
Respite
Yeah, I can.
before
So we
conquest.
can heal while we're moving.
Kislev's fallen champion.
Heal on the move.
Benediction from the gods.
See what else.
I have ascended on hell-sent foot.
So we go into Realm of the Dark Prince. That's a realm of the temptations. We can just leave with temptations. So even if you don't get to the exit, I mean, if you don't get the objective, you can still go back with something. That's the nice thing about this realm.
The Dark Prince's realm. Temptation, lust, and gluttony abound in this realm of desire. Confronting Slanish's champion will not be easy, for they are found within the 6 circles of seduction. As you journey inward, know that you will be lured by temptations beyond any your tepid imagination could conjure. In the center lies the Palace of Slanish, a monument to perpetual lust, excess, and debauchery.
I saw the younger prince in chaos, and he was nourished by your craving.
Alright, so this is the Realm of Temptations. There are 6 levels to it. And then once you get to the end, you can do the thing. But this realm is very different. This realm, whoever gets in first usually gets the objective before everyone else does. But this realm is also different because if you come in late, you can still go home with something. Even if you don't get to the objective, you can go, you know, every time you go down a level or 2, they'll make you offers, temptations. You can choose to accept those temptations and leave. And since we are behind anyway, we're not likely to complete it before he does. So we can just take the temptations and just bail out. And at least we leave with something, not nothing. So that's handy.
So much power. Beyond reach. For now. A bloody tribute to chaos.
Yep. Every time you teleport, you can't move. So we'll wait till next turn to do shit.
Let us saunter.
Reborn to triumph.
Take the 10 minute. Okay. Only for this character though. Guess it doesn't. Dulges also be.
Pain like ice in your heart. No one tells a tyrant what to do.
That guy? Surely my 20 stack will be him. What? My stack of 20? Cannot beat you. Oh, it's not 20, it's 17. 17 against. Nine? 17 against 9? Come on, that can't be right. Yeah, that can't be right. I don't buy it. You have a hell cannon and we have a cav unit to flank with hell cannon. He's got cannon and don't have enough flankers to flank. But I don't believe we'll lose this one. I don't buy it. Or selfish, yes. Just really bad. I don't believe we'll lose. They should have just given us an easy auto off because this should be an easy fight. They're just making me waste time on it. Oh well, gotta do, right?
Chaos Knights!
Alright, I believe we can win this.
The enemy bring mighty weapons of war to the battle. Have them destroyed, Commander, or they will decimate your troops from afar.
Followers of chaos! Seeking victims!
Daemons, Horus, Sam.
Yeah, that thing is a bit dangerous. That'll do a lot of damage. Those have we got already. 8 kills, 1 shot.
Chaos Knights of Siege! Men of the North!
themselves.
Yeah, I totally didn't buy the auto resolve there. There's no way I would lose against 9. My 17 stack. No way. Didn't buy it. Not for a minute. But you know, auto resolve is as bad as it is right now, so you have to play practically everything. End up with some really shitty resolves. Gonna do right. Chat, yeah. Yeah, don't click those links that they post. Those silly bots trying to fake you. Those aren't even on sites probably. They're there just to steal your user data, your cookies and stuff like that. And then they'll hack into your computers or steal your accounts and passwords. Don't click on that. It's not as docile as a porn link. Porn links are a lie.
It matters not.
Alright, so we also got sieged here, but this is different. They are a lot bigger. We do have a 20 stack. Let's see the numbers. Yeah, Pirate Victory. And I guess we don't care if they die, because these are comparisons. If they die, we'll just get new.
Legion assemble. Gore and butchery.
There is no end to our kind.
No sieging of my cities. Wait. Oh dear.
None but
That's a shit ton of stacks on my way. Well, look at that. Well, I'm still in the realms. I went out. How many turns we have left now? Well, 7 turns when I got here, so it must be 6 now. I don't know why it disappeared though. Yeah, I have no idea where that disappeared.
I go where I please.
On now. So this guy, he is 3 levels ahead of us. But that's okay, right? We're just here to get some temptations. Just here to get some temptation. So even if we don't get the objective, as long as I get something out of it, I'm good.
Are you tempted?
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Man, there's so many slange invaders. There you go, now it tells us 5 turns left. And we're gonna make it work.
Only one I listen to is me. Our home is manipulated.
Refused.
Skin wolf werewolf?
None but Slanesh may dominate me. A cruel attempt to subjugate.
Leave alone. Always infect. Only Knuckles. Demon Prince. I have become as a god.
Wait a second, can you teleport? Oh, in this area you can't use teleport. Okay, because otherwise we can just teleport our way into the center of the map. I'm sure they thought of that.
On hell sent forth.
Okay, this is the first temptation. Give us 15k cash and then we'll leave. But let's go deeper, right? We got 5 turns and the guy is only 3 levels ahead of him, right? So once we know that he's about to do the objective, we'll just take the last temptation we can get and leave. Yeah, you could end up with like 30,000-40,000 in cash. That is not terrible. His cash is...
Come to me. Your
Or at least it
pain.
isn't bad. Anyway, there's tons of stacks out this way.
Depravity reigns.
Fathers, here. Be calm, children. This one A fine use. Supreme death.
Northmen come.
Such tawdry representations.
Oh, here they come again. Wonder if we can win another auto. Yeah, they're trying sieges again. Hopefully we can beat them off. Yeah, they got a stack, but it's just heroes.
A crude
And
attempt
this
to
is a bit.
subjugate.
I mean, why is he sieging me? He can't beat me, right? Or maybe he can. There's a. Yeah. Alright, so. Did he? Let them come.
Surge across this land. In search of conquest.
Oh, wow. On the second circle, they're offering us 40,000 already. That's actually quite attractive. The highest I've got offered was like 50,000, I think. That's on like tier 5 or something. We're like second tier down and they're offering us 40k already. We could take the money, get the hell out of here and could do other things. 40k is already plenty. Also, the 100 growth all provinces is... Damn, those temptations are nice, huh? 40k. We spent like 3 turns in this realm. We can get out 40k. That's some good shiny.
Every soul
That is
will
some
be
solid shiny.
sacrificed.
I'm thinking about it. If we go any further, I'm not sure if they're gonna give us more money. I mean, I've seen 50k, sure, but it's good. 100 growth plus 50k. I'm gonna take it for 15 turns. That's a lot of turns of 100 growth. Yeah, we're out of there. Take the money. Left the circle of blue.
Chaos incarnate.
Oh, yeah, we had to do that start, so we're
Kislev's fallen
attackable.
champion. Supreme
All
champion.
still.
You may touch me only in dreams. You may touch me only in dreams.
So if they all gang up on me, then it's screwed since we're in forced march. They can wipe us out. Hopefully they're not that smart. Figure it out. Get to me with
Heretical influence abounds.
They're not that smart. No.
Service me.
Now we good. Good. We cashed out 40k for 3 turns in the realm of temptation. Chink. Although, yeah, even if we stayed longer, we would not have been able to get to the objectives, since some guy was already 3 levels ahead of us. Uh-oh, they did send 2. Okay, the last stack is weak. They still have... in there? Second stack is kind of weak too. Oh, what? 4 stack? That's 4 stacks. Well, if we beat the first one, then the rest of them will come soon. I don't know. I mean, we'll try our best, obviously. We're not gonna surrender. But this is 4 stacks. Yeah, they did get their shit together. I didn't think they would do that. I didn't think they would coordinate so aggressively. I didn't think they would send all 4. Because I saw there were a lot of stacks surrounding us. And we were in forced march stance, which means risk is high. Hopefully we make it. 4 stacks. 1 stack's really small, but don't forget there are 3 Lord heroes in that stack. So there's still a sizable 4. Cast spells. Fancy shit.
Join together as my fist.
Can't wait too long because the horseman right there. But we also can't aggressively push because then we'll be caught straight in the middle. At least when we're closer to this edge, the reinforcements on the other end will take a couple more minutes to get to us. Thing is,
Bloodbearers! Sadat Overcard! A walking god! Rocket King!
Oh, they look like they're backing off. Means if they don't want to come forward, I can reposition to deal with the Yeah, they're backing off. Okay, so in that case, we'll fight these guys first when they go up. Minute before they show up. Yeah, they're sitting tight, waiting for reinforcements to show. We, on the other hand, are preparing to destroy one of their 4-day beacons.
Divinity! Sandakas work! Despair! Decay! Decompose! Vasosai! Chaos extinct! Soil! Soil! Deus nossa! Segundo laxo! Uso! Carnes!
Someone takes. Oh, looks like it's a wipe. Yeah, there's too many, man. Four stacks. Get no damage down. Once their reinforcements showed, they just charged. And the very last guys in the back didn't do anything. Maybe they got wiped anyway. Well, we're gonna finish a mission because now we'll have 6,000 cash per turn. Look at it. Easy number. Sanity. Demons should stick together. They should be on our side. Games, attention, not jobs. Too bad, because we had 2 heroes in there. And they were like level 18, 19, I think. But they were so close to immortality. So close. But we lost them all. Fantastic. Finish this one. Add it.
They mean to see frees us.
Alright, so we're still
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Retreat!
Slaughter the sheep.
I can raise it. Sure. And this thing. I don't really like spellcaster leader, like melee. We're not gonna get it all. Not right. They're all spellcaster. This is a yeah corn. Corn is made. So if we take the corn guy, Ileli, we'll do fine. Another one. They're spellcasters. I'm better off with the corn ones because I prefer. Because if you attach a few spellcasters to the army, that's good enough. You'll use up all your men. No problem. So if your army leader is also a spellcaster, then there's no reason to attach more spellcasters because you're gonna have insufficient mana to run anyway. Just one or two spellcasters is enough to burn all your men. So if we go with like one melee leader and then the other two guys can be spellcasters, guys, yeah, burn up all in no time. Good enough.
Thorns herald! Thorns first! Thorns herald! Fight for Bloodclot!
Ooh, wait a second. I can't recruit.
The righteous bloodletter.
Or maybe it's because we're being can't recruit.
Master of blood.
Oh, block. Also, I can only have 4 allied. It's as good as the longer. Pick up. You just buy that because that I think, well, at least I can do.
Join Legion.
Yeah, on the upside, we have 65,000 cash. They're also very, very they have low armor. They're tier 2. Oh, we can do Horrors of Zinj. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know what the problem is now. We're in a city which is torn. You have to go to a city that's Zench, dedicated to the Zench to do. Yeah, so I should have gone to.
The enemy toys with our land!
Gives me. So if I want to get good recruits, I gotta go.
No siege can quell our salacity.
Where I get them.
Black sheep!
So many stacks here.
A crude attempt to subjugate. You may touch me only in dreams.
Well, our best chance to recruit is Doomkeep. But if we move up with an empty arm,
Serve!
the one. And they're very low armor. Also, over here we can.
Slaves of Kaen! Fight for Blackcloak!
Since we here.
Join Legion!
We'll have some. Maybe I can move up.
Are you tempted? Coveting on.
Blood River!
Rich, but our army got capital Z. Well, no. they're all
You're a
over us.
pretender. No.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Light, fury, wrath. Serve.
Well, we'll have a stack of 9, but it's kind of low quality, other than for the spell cannon.
Come to me. The scream shall fill the void.
But pray. Blood with the tear flesh.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Refused.
Court herald.
Uh-oh. Those are not friendly guys. Look like Constantine's people.
When I am all powerful, there will be a
Somebody
place
related
for
to
you.
Constantine. Want me to pay you? Why would I do that? Don't need it. Let me know when you want to pay me for it.
Tribesmen, gather.
None but Slanesh may dominate me. You may touch me only in dreams. A crude attempt to subjugate.
Oh, they're all
None but
Oh, no, they stopped the
Slanesh
tradition
may
because they're
dominate
not,
me. You may touch me only
they're
in
not diseased anymore.
dreams.
Must this...
Service me.
Obliterate all slaves of God. Obey. Join Legion.
Northmen come.
Slaughter. Greatest bloodletter. For Cloven Font. Serve.
I'm the one in
We
charge.
beat him
round
down
here.
to one guy and now they finished everything. Nasty. If we can't get these guys away from my capital,
Enemy at the gates.
I won't be able to recruit. Really. So we'll have
Despoil,
a huge
ravage.
problem.
Sacred Executioner. Fight for Bloodcorn.
A lord. I can hurt them. A crude attempt to subjugate.
A step too far. Denied.
Destroyer arm.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Slaughter.
Well, I get a resolve. I don't think I'll ever go here. Uh-oh, here. We tried to weaken them as much as possible with those assaults. Still, not a lot of us left in it. And not a lot of the... Oh, I can't, can I sit? Yeah, I can. Okay, we can't get the best units because it's expensive. I can only seduce 1,000. Most units are over 2,000. Only a few options. Unit. Autos on there. 2 of them. Did I think? Nope, this. Yes, well, with the money, all we gotta do is not die. Oh, I could also seduce multiple units, but nothing else is cheap enough. Barely have the ability to get one unit. Alright, this is do or die. I will give it a shot. Best chance. We do have walls, we do have firepower. maybe we'll win. But it's definitely a tough one. Alright, so the reinforcements come from up top here. Out. Start back in again. Okay, they've got a battering ram. On the other side, the leader and all the Alright, so we'll put these guys here to fight off. I think it's sufficient. Everyone else focused.
The pangs of suffering.
Order chain. Spellcaster causes. Cool. Wonder if we attack these guys, will they just abandon the battering ram and just something to consider.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Chaos Knights!
The Eye of Sinch!
With its own group.
Slaves to darkness! Army of the Dark Gods!
The Feathered One! Come to my gaze!
Alright, here goes nothing.
Give us a last chance!
Nothing. Okay, yes. Does that also use my... I guess so, because it's all... If it's free spells, it'll be... So they're spellcasters, but they use my same shared mana.
Magic is mine to manipulate!
Sanlaka's work!
Yeah, I think we just killed the battering ram people. Maybe they'll abandon the battering ram. There you go. Abandoned. Oh, I forgot to buy upgrades. Thanks. Yeah, tons of it now, but hit 'em up.
God's fickle winds! The grand schemer's blessing!
They were climbing and made him slip.
Men of the North!
Uh-oh, they're all climbing.
Whips! We cannot refuse. The Wind Watcher screams. Shoot myriad flames!
Ah, get that spell going. There you go. Some value. Oh, they managed to get it up. That's not good. We'll never get there in time.
Lord Sitch sees all! cleanse flesh. I am king. To safety!
That's not good. Oh, we lost already? They haven't taken all of it yet. Walls is bugged. Really, it's working fine. I'm not sure what you see as bugged. Shooting from the walls will not taunt them to climb the walls to attack you, though. They'll just walk around and other things. Like capture your city. Usually they need to capture all the victory points, but this time they only took the main one and it was still good enough. I guess there's a countdown timer. If they take control of your central thingy, then the countdown starts, and if you don't take it back, I guess you still. I thought this was totally defendable. I thought we could have taken it. They were down to 2 men left. Well, that's my capital on. Oh, they didn't. They just stacked it. Dropped the level, but it's still there. So perhaps there's still hope. Oh, this is the Larina Katarina thingy. Yeah. Oh boy, 3 stacks coming up. And that is why I put walls on every damn city, because if you get wrecked somewhere, you don't know where they're gonna hit. But still, even with 3 walls everywhere, you still can get wrecked. Alright, let's just see where that takes us.
Ask, but remember who it is you speak to.
not gonna pay you. But we are in plenty of trouble. They took 6,000 wealth, downgraded me a level, but I suppose it's okay because I'm still. And we hurt them pretty big. This was a fresh army with the.
Petty desire.
Yeah, these guys got weakened significantly. Alright, so I see 3 arena stacks all over me, so that's not good.
Boyars bow to no.
And 17 and last one.
No higher power than I.
So 38 unit cards. $38 unit cards, shit. That's almost 2 full stacks. We did get them plagued. That's nice. And I do have my full defenses here. So it's a full 20. And on defense we have an advantage. Since we have all the structural benefits. So they can take us, but it's not going to be easy. They're probably going to siege us for like 5 turns or something. Possibly longer.
Your secrets are mine.
Right, it looks like he can reach us. If I go inside, I won't be able to recruit though. So I probably want to hang out right outside. So if he sieges the city, I can still pick units up. Because we're gonna need that. What's a good front line anyway? I mean, these blue horrors, they're not terrible, but they're not great either. They're not very good at fighting. And they only get 5 shots. The exalted ones do more damage and have 20 ammo, better range. They're very, very expensive. They're just so bloody expensive. They're still better, so take him.
Despoil and ravage.
Marauders all!
Let me get corn to tax launch. Need to help me. My ally. Do something. Why can't you take that? Not a shed. Oh, you're not at war with them, are you?
For the blood god.
We need them to be able.
Skulls. Your skull is spared from a skull throne. For now.
Seem like they'll. Okay. I think so. Can't even know. Negative 10.9. Trustworthiness drop. So we cannot get them to help. This gambling.
Your will.
Tribesmen, gather!
Guys in this. Got back yet.
Sacred executioner.
No, I don't want to disband him. Please. Wait, what? I don't think my mirror. One more turn. Then we got something.
Are you tempted?
Don't tempt me. Blood Reaper.
What's this?
Service me.
Pretty better, but still terrible.
You may touch me only in dreams. Are you tempted?
Oh, hang on.
Come
Use
to
them as
me.
combat. They're not ideal, but
Like the lash.
do something. Count this soul. Oh. Attack is. At least we have relative
Petty
attack.
desires.
Tribesmen, gather.
Oh, it's my fault. We got that Nurgle disease thing. I guess even allies can.
A malignancy pervades.
They started sieging it. Yeah, it looks like it. Wait a second, no it doesn't. It should be a turn timer. But he's close enough for us to attack. Not be sieging. I think we're going to... It's possible. They have 5 heroes. Because if they attack us, we also have a decent... Oh, there you go. There's the timer. 10 turns. Yeah, they are sieging.
It is treason to command me.
An ice witch bows to no one.
If I wait another, they're all going to be close. And then I won't be able to attack them.
We will hold out.
Alright, we'll just stay. Either way, it's going to be tough. At least they didn't raise my capital. If they did, it will take us an enormous amount of effort to rebuild it. By sacking it, that might have saved us. Because it only dropped 1 level. That level is long time to go place, but they didn't raise the whole thing. Because that would have taken what, 30 turns to rebuild where it once was. How did they claim the soul when the rifts were already closed? But the rifts were closed. Oh, I get it. So once the rifts close, the people can remain in the realm. Just can't go back in. Maybe we should have gone in then.
Your secrets are mine.
Ah, they used the...
Sacred executioner.
Hey, come on and recruit.
Serve.
Oh, it is. Let's sit here for 1 more turn. This guy is up. Great.
Bloodshed.
Only have 12 units of them. So quite weak.
Our home is manipulated.
Well, at least militia is back in action.
Eternals, we foresaw this meeting. This is accepted.
Kairos. Yeah, that Kairos guy is the one that did the teleport hammer. Wonder if he has
Depravity reigns.
special.
Limitless. This encounter keeps me from glorious. So be it. We
Slap.
Bring death.
Alright, so I can replace the current guy. My big hero.
Conquer in my stead.
Now, if we fight
I reject
Harry,
your
you still have my
petty
main.
desires.
Do it with.
Demon Prince. Serve me. Serve chaos.
Alright, last turn. I'm gonna pass out now. Let's see if there's a fight here. Nah, he came and camped. No fight. We could attack him. But yeah, well, let's save that for the next stream. Oh, is a fight. War stack? Was it just three? Yes, 3 stacks. Oh shit! I wanted to save the fighting for the next stream because I'm tired. I think it auto saves whenever this happens, so we'll just resume on the next stream, and it should pop right back up in this fight, and we'll do the fight. I'm pretty tired. I don't want to do it when I'm tired and screw up or something. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. This is a YouTube stream, so I guess subscription is fine. Free, right? Yeah, like the video, sub to us. We'll see you guys again real soon. Take care, guys. We'll be back. We'll do the fight. Some more stuff. Hope you guys enjoyed it.